All right. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Or, I don't actually know. Are there any time zones where it's not Friday right now? It's a very important question that I'm not going to look up the answer to. Oh, what's more important is making sure the game actually shows up on the internet. There it is. Yes, hello. And hi, jerk-ups. Thank you for the horrifying clown emote. I always appreciate that. Oh, it is Saturday. All right, I guess you are pretty far ahead up there in Finland. Well, happy Saturday then, jerk-ups. Wow, boy, if you think about it, that means you get you get two stalker streams in one day. If my math is right. I mean, technically. Aren't you fortunate? But yes, here we are back again in Dead Air Survival, and I have an actual flashlight. You know, a number of things happened last stream, but this is all that really matters to me. I can press the flashlight button and it actually works. It's truly incredible. But, let's see. Let's see. So what my actual goal right now that I have a flashlight, I mean, really, I could just quit the mod right here and I would feel like I'd succeeded, but, well, I'm gonna go do this side quest for no particular reason, but, what I need to do, really, is explore Agroprom Underground. Unfortunately, Agroprom Underground is, well, it's full of toxic gas that absolutely fucking demolishes my gear if I go into it, so my directive at the beginning of the stream here is just going to be getting my, well, trying to repair this. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be, but trying to get my gear repaired and hopefully make another foray into the underground and, well, I don't know, not die this time. That's the plan. We'll see how well it actually goes. It's so confusing to me in this mod. When you turn your night vision off, it gets really bright for a second. It always makes me feel like I accidentally switched it into fucking turbo mode or something instead. But apparently there's some kind of... I assume this is a chimera, given that it has a picture of a chimera on it. But let's see. Oh yeah, and I think it's also irradiated as fuck up here. Oh! I just saw some kind of creature running off over the hill, which was definitely not a chimera. Oh. It was a death claw. Alright, well, it was a Fallout Deathclaw, and now it's dead, and I didn't even have to do anything, so great job, everybody. I'm so proud of you, and of myself. Wow, what an anticlimax, as usual. I'm kind of tempted to save Scum and do that again, because I don't know if it has any hot loot, but I think I'm okay with this outcome. Oh. Dogger detected. Wow, did I really just... Oh, man. I must say, I was not entirely certain about this shotgun thing, but it really is turning out to be quite a sound investment. Oh. Let's see. I'm heavy, so let me just put on a third belt, and everything will be fine. I love that you can do this. You can just wear 3 belts at the same time if you need to. What a mod. In case you're wondering why I finally have a flashlight and I'm still running around in the dark all the time, it's just because it uses batteries. Although I think I do have I have quite a few batteries, so it's probably not a big deal, but I don't know. I'd rather just sit in the dark. You watched the end of the VOD, and I did remember correctly. Oh, well, there's never any doubt in my mind. I think just somebody in chat wasn't sure about it. No, I could never forget my Finnish fan base. All, well, at least one of you. There might be more than one. I don't know. The rest of them are just lulking. Lulking? What the hell is lulking? Lurking. Sorry. Sorry, I was watching the Final Fantasy Fan Fest earlier today, and I've become slightly Japanese. Forgive me. Oh. What was that? I don't know. Oh god. A bloodsucker, apparently. God damn it. Well, now my gear's even more broken than before. Delightful. I think my... Oh. That's weird. The night vision turned itself off for some reason. Hello, Rio. Welcome. Yeah, there it goes again. Why is it doing that? I swear it's not me. And I've got plenty of batteries. Hello? Oh, now it turned off and back on. Oh, okay. Something fucky is definitely going on with the night vision here. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm not doing that. Oh god, I'm possessed by a ghost. Actually, I wonder if this is some kind of like... I wonder if this is some kind of like hot feature where if your gear is broken too much, it starts malfunctioning. That would be very, very on brand for this mod. But hello, Rio. Welcome. Good to see you. And you're glad we saw our boy revived. Well, I will correct you there. I think technically he's only called revived after he dies and comes back to life in the Reborn series. So I think he's still Scar at that point, unless he has died and come back to life in that mod. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where. What was that mod even? Oh, Jesus Christ! Ratto. I'm not sure where Departed Soul falls in the Reborn chronology. If anywhere. Who knows? Wow, this night vision thing is very annoying. Stop, please. Just take that off. Alright, well, here we are. Home sweet home. In fact, let me just, let's just take a nice little nap here, I think. It's too dork. I'm gonna be lighting the fire here, so I'll make some food while I'm at it. Oh, but, I might have already said this, but you think vodka chicken is finished too? Huh. I did not know that. Okay, so let's see. I want to light a fire, which I do with this. And then I want to cook this flesh meat. Mmm, yummy. And then I want to quick save because when I go to sleep here, I'm probably going to die. Just to let you know. Let's try it. Yep. Remember, kids, always quick save before you go to sleep. It's dangerous business. You know, in some mods, if your health gets too low while you're asleep, it makes you wake up. In this mod, you simply die. So, that's neat, I guess. I'm probably starving to death, so let me just eat this fried jerboa, if you don't mind. Hello, Mez, good to see you. Not Anomaly is still going. Yeah, it's still going. I really, at this point, truly have no idea for how long. But at least for now, it is going. Okay. No? Okay, I'm probably getting thirsty, so let me drink some water. It's also hard to tell because you don't even know what you're dying from. Like, you could be dying of hunger, you could be dying of thirst, you could be, I don't know, dying of sadness or something, but there's no way to tell, you just die. Alright, how about now? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to just, I'm gonna have to sleep for like half the time and then see what the problem is and then sleep the rest of the time. I love how you even have to micromanage yourself while you're asleep in this mod. Like, that is just so appropriate for the way that things are. Oh dear. Okay, well let's sleep for. Can I sleep for 3 hours without dying? No, Jesus Christ. Please, I beg of you. I just want to take a nap. Not even a very long one. Okay, how about 2 hours? Surely I can survive for 2 hours. I can't. Please, help me. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I am a little tiny bit hungry, but not that much. Okay, now I'm definitely thirsty. Jesus Christ. Okay. I am completely full. I am completely, wet. There's no possible way this can go wrong now. God damn. What? I don't even know what it is then. If I'm not starving to death and I'm not starving to death and I'm not thirsting to death, so what's the problem? Brother, what is the issue? I'm I don't know, maybe it is the sadness. I've eliminated every other. Oh wait. Uh, I know what it is. I'm a little bit irradiated. Oh, silly me. I should have known. Let me give that a minute to clear up. The other guy by the fire has no trouble sleeping. Yeah, this guy's been sleeping here for several days now, I think. He must be extremely comfortable on this hard concrete floor. It is a shame. I still have no passive way of healing radiation poisoning. I've got, my stamina is in a pretty good spot now that I have this hydrator. And I've even got some extremely small health regen on my suit now. But radiation is still an issue for sure. Okay, that might be sufficient, or I might have to do a little more. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was enough. Reminds you of how you have to wake up because of a runny nose. Yes, well, I wish I could wake up. Alas, my nose is so runny that I will never wake up again. I'm fucking dead. Okay, let me drop this shovel on the floor. And this gas can. And this ballon. Okay. Damn, that's quite a sizable inventory I'm hauling around. Oh, well, I haven't gotten to the good part yet, Mez, because now it's, you know, I just wanted to take a nap and everything, but now it's inventory management time, so here's what my stashes look like in this mod. This is my container of a billion scraps of useless paper, as you do. Here we have my container of gun stuff, basically. Finally, my container of materials and the animal skins and pornography magazines and so on. So, yes, quite a collection indeed. Quite so, I'm afraid. Alright, let's see, what do I want to... I brought kind of a bunch of crap back with me this time. So now I have to organize. You know, I mentioned this last time, but I really feel like it's true. This mod reminds me so much of playing modded Minecraft. Like, you go out and do some shit and you end up with just 200,000 random useless items, and you have to come back to the base and sort it all out into your 20 different chests. It really has exactly that kind of energy to it, to me. Okay, cigarettes go in this box for some reason. I'm not sure why. This is the repair kits and ammo box, but it's also the cigarettes box for reasons which have yet to be explained. Okay. Put those in there. All right, so what I actually want to do here, I need to sort some more of this, but that can wait. My actual goal right now is to repair my gear. So let me see what my repair options for gear are. So this one goes down to 70%, which, let's see what I have here. 27%, so I'm going to need a pretty powerful sewing kit here. 85%. These are for weapons. 60%. Okay, that's a little better. 75%. 90%. I don't know about that, brother. I like how the different versions of the same item are sorted in different places. It's very convenient. I hate it. Alright, so none of these actually go down low enough to be usable. What about this magical tape? Oh, the emergency armor repair kit still only goes down to 80%. Okay, so I think in order to repair this, I'm going to have to craft something better. Probably the field armor repair kit, if I had to guess. I think that's the best thing I have in here, so let me try to make that. I need advanced sewing kit. Oh wait, I don't have any advanced sewing kit. Do I have to craft that too? Gosh darn it. Okay, advanced sewing kit I make from 2 tarpaulin sheets, 1 synthetic thread, and simple sewing kits. Okay, so Two of those, one of that. Actually, was that the right thing? It might not have been the right thing. And I need these round boys. Okay. Advanced kit. Stuff I will never end up using, it's just going to accumulate forever. Well, the unfortunate part of this mod is that all of this crap is actually useful, which is really the biggest issue. Yeah, like all of this junk I kind of actually do need to keep because there's a lot of quests that require you to just collect random garbage, and there's all these crafting things that, again, require you to collect random garbage. Oh, this goes down to 55. It's pretty good. So yeah, unfortunately, it really is to my advantage to collect all of this trash. Okay, so let's see. I need reinforced sheet and light fabric sheet. Alright. I just have to hope this kit goes down to at least 27%, or I'm going to be turbo fucked here. Let's see. The moment of truth. Cannot be used under 40... Oh my god. Well, is it just impossible to repair this suit then? Hello? Can I just not do it? I don't think I have... I don't think I have any other options. You need a super duper repair kit to repair from low condition? Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I figured, but this is the super duper repair kit. I've got to craft this whole thing with this other whole thing, like... this is supposed to be the good one. God damn it. Well, that's extremely troublesome because in this mod, like, you can't get more armor. Like, you simply cannot get more armor. It doesn't exist. So if this is unrepairable at this point, then I am completely fucked. Unfortunately. I don't like that at all, actually. I extremely do not like that. I can craft some... Well, I can craft some guns, but I can't craft any armor, I'm pretty certain. And I can't buy any armor because there's no, no, what's it called? It's no actual merchants in this mod. Universal sewing kit? Do I have a... Yeah, okay, universal sewing kit. So no, I have made the best thing I can make, and it is still not enough. Huh. If that's really true, then I think I might just have to roll back my save. Because, like, I need this for my, I need this for my foray into the underground. Surely, maybe the tooltip is wrong. Maybe this just works. No, it does not. Oh boy, that's horrible. Is there... I'm just gonna take all of these out and try them, just in case the tooltip is wrong for some reason. But like, bruh. What the hell, man? I knew it was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. Okay, let's see. Now, obviously, the very, very last resort is getting getting an NPC to repair it, but I think repairing the suit would cost something like 100k. And, you know, as much as I love playing blackjack, I don't love playing that much blackjack, I'm afraid. That would take a very long time. Yeah, no, none of these work. Oh, baby. And now, if I could, like, if I could pay the NPC to repair it, like, up to, you know, just up to 40% or something, and then I could take it the rest of the way, that would be alright, but, unfortunately, I don't believe that's possible. Oh boy, well, let me go back and check exactly what the cost was on that. But I think my options here are either going to be roll back my save or play a metric fuck ton of blackjack, and I think I would probably at this point rather just roll back my save. That is so toxic. But let me see how bad it really is. Real stalkers don't need anything. Well, regrettably, even with the suit and some medicine, I just die in a matter of seconds down there, so I think I do actually need something. Yeah, it would cost me 100K to repair this suit. Oh boy. That is cringe and unbased. Now, it's entirely possible that maybe there's some kind of... you know, deep system that I don't know about that would allow me to resolve this issue. But I don't know about it if there is one, and as far as I know, there is not one, so... So yes, I can either sit here and play blackjack for 10 hours, or I can just roll back. I think I would rather just roll back. I played a lot of blackjack last stream already. I don't want to do it again. So we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to redo a little bit. I don't think I did that much after I got the suit. So I don't think this is gonna lose an enormous amount of progress, but I'm definitely not happy about it. But, you know, what can you do? And, shit, man. I really hate rolling back. For one thing, it feels like cheating, and for another thing, it's just kind of boring because I have to do the thing again. Yeah, well, I'm sad. I'm crying. But such is life in Dead Air Survival, also the game crashed. Just to really add injury to insult. TK becomes a gambling streamer. Oh, Mez, if you'd seen the last couple streams, I spent like half of them playing blackjack anyways. So I'm afraid I'm already a gambling streamer. It's simply the most optimal way to play this mod, as far as I can tell. Oh well. Oh, and yes, jerk-ups, Phil Spencer himself did show up at the FF14 keynote. It was profoundly awkward. I hated it. But okay, so the question I have here is, when I was upgrading this suit, I picked the cut protection over the durability. But knowing what I know now, I feel like the durability might be the better choice. But in order to get that, I'm gonna have to roll back even further and play, well, play even more blackjack to get more money for upgrades. Oh god. I'm in pain. Oh, and this is before I... oh god. What a pickle I've put myself in here. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? This is kind of weird, but I'm gonna do a benchmark. I'm gonna try to estimate how long it would actually take me to get 100K because unfortunately with the position my save files are in, if I roll back, I am gonna have to redo a lot of stuff more than I was hoping. So this is really kind of a damned if I do, damned if I don't sort of moment. So I can, well, I can sit here and grind money through blackjack until I can repair my shit. But then it's not going to have the upgrade that I want, or I can roll back a very long way. But then I'd have to get the thing again. Ugh. I'm in pain. You love the idea of actively yearning for an escapist fantasy of having literally nothing and scraping welding goggles out of zombie corpses. Oh yes, this is, you know, I spend all day in my workaday world at the old bank engineering all this software, and I just want to get home and relax with this garbage. No, obviously the suffering is kind of the point. As unfortunate as that might be. Okay, well, you know, I hate to say it. I think I'm gonna have to go play blackjack. It's not the most exciting option here, but I think it is the best one, just given the state that things are in. I would have made more saves at more places if I'd known that this was going to be the way that it was, but alas, I'm not a mind reader. I am a turbo genius, but I'm not a super hyper genius, so yeah, I think it is probably time to just play a truly unprecedented quantity of blackjack. What? I stole my lamp off the ground too. So buckle up, buddies. It's about to get real boring up in here. Oh god. Save me. Alright, let me just get my whole situation sorted out here. Again. So, I'm gonna have to repair. Let me... Well, okay, so I also have the helmet, which is at 49%. So the helmet I will be able to repair, thank goodness. But let me just... I'm gonna grab these and consolidate them a little bit. You know, I actually feel... Maybe this is silly, but... You know, you can stack... Oh, these don't stack when they're individual. Okay, that sucks. What a pain. Let me just stack all these up real quick. Like that. Okay. Hello, Bach. First welcome. You've come at a horrible time. I'm about to play blackjack for half an hour. Then again, I feel like that's what I end up doing most of the time in this mod anyways. Okay. So yes, I'm going to bring all of this repair stuff with me because I would hate to put myself in this situation again, wouldn't I? And let me just take the opportunity to stack these up as well. Like that. Yeah, the weapons are really not a big deal to repair, but well, I guess they are kind of a big deal in their own horrible way. But the armor, it manages to somehow be even worse. Okay, so I'm gonna need to carry... I need to carry all this repair stuff with me because I am 100% not going to let this happen again. That's for sure. So I should carry some add-ons for it as well. The fabric sheets are kind of shitty, but I have a lot of them. Actually, can I craft... let me check what my crafting options here. So I cannot... I can't craft those reinforced tarpaulins, unfortunately. I guess you only get those from, like, deconstructing things. Oh yeah, and you know, this is kind of stupid, but what about this compression bag? 2 tarps and 2 threads. I can make that. I'm just curious what this thing actually does. Probably nothing tremendously useful, but it's a special bag you can craft that you can put your sleeping bag in. I don't know why, but I guess it's cool. So how does this work? How does it work? Wait a second. It says it rolls up sleeping bag, gives the sleeping bag a minimum volume due to the tightening. Okay, so this is a thick blanket, which is not a sleeping bag. The mat is just... No, this mat here, this thick blanket, this is what you use to sleep in this mod. Which is why I figured it was the sleeping bag, but I guess it's not? Oh, the sleeping bag. Oh, okay, you craft the... Huh, but you can already sleep on the blanket. So is this better? I guess I'm gonna craft a sleeping bag. Let's see, thread, tarpaulin, and other tarpaulin. It's my last thread, too. This better be worth it. I guess it just makes you comfier while you're asleep? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, or maybe the blanket you can only use when you're next to a campfire. Maybe the sleeping bag you can use anywhere. Keeps you warm and dry when you decide to take a break. Make sure you choose a safe place to rest. Okay, I think this probably lets you... This probably lets you sleep anywhere, if I had to guess. And then... Okay. The compression bag still does not seem to do anything. So, that's cool, I guess. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, and it... What? Huh? I'm so confused right now. Uh, huh. So it seems like the sleeping bag does not give you the interface with the time on it. Or was that... I'm so confused right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This mod is weird. Am I even... Okay, it's 6:21. And now... Okay, it's still 6... Oh! Oh. I see. Ah. Oh, I see. You use the compression bag to pick up the prop. I understand completely. So if you want to use the sleeping bag, you gotta... This is very, very unusual. You gotta place it on the ground first. And then... click on it and take a nap. And then pick it back up. Well, that's extremely immersive, I guess. Okay, so apparently this also means that you don't need to craft your own. There was no point to me crafting this compression bag. I guess you just craft that if you happen to lose the bag that you get for free when you craft the sleeping bag in the first place. So let me roll my save back a little bit here. This mod is too confusing. I think it is possible to be a little too immersed. Let me roll back further. I want to roll back to before I crafted this useless compression bag. So without the compression bag, you can't move the sleeping bag. Yeah, that's right, Rio. Except what I didn't realize is just that crafting the sleeping bag, it comes with its own compression bag, so you don't need to... Oh, the game crashed. You don't need to make one separately, you just get it for free. But if... I think the point is, if you made the sleeping bag and dropped it somewhere, and then somehow lost the compression bag, then you would be able to craft a new one. And be able to pick up your sleeping bag again. Which I guess it could happen if you, because you can dismantle the compression bag into parts. So I guess if you accidentally did that, then it would be good to be able to make a new one without having to craft the whole bag or whatever. Yeah, you could also possibly make the argument that none of this bullshit needs to exist, but this is the mod that I'm playing, so. Let's see, thick thread, tarp sheet, camouflage tarp. This is the world in which we live. Okay. And I did actually, I found some compression bags as loot before, but obviously the compression bag on its own is kind of useless. I'm also, I'm kind of tempted to just, like, put a sleeping bag here and just leave it there. Because I hang out here a lot, but, I don't know. Then I'd have to craft another one to bring with me, and... you know what, I'm gonna do that, just to make this place even more cozy. I'm gonna leave a little bed right here at my base. Oh, also, I'm just noticing that the prompt for this says "spat" in Russian, which is not ideal. I guess my translator missed that somehow. Actually, wait, maybe I can, It's so annoying, because to move this thing around, you have to watch this stupid animation that takes like 10 seconds. As I'm immersively rolling up my sleeping bag. Oh, I'm too heavy now. Oh, heaven forfend. Why must life be so complicated? I wonder if I can put my bag on this bag. Okay, well, kind of, but I'm gonna say that's good enough. Yeah, no, this is absolutely perfect. This is how I want to take a nap. So, oh, but that means that if I want to make another sleeping bag, now I need to craft another thick blanket too. How much is a thick blanket? 3 light fabric sheets. Okay, that's fine. Oh dear. What Stalker needs is Fallout 4 style base building. Well, Mez, funny you should mention that. Let's see. Ah. And, I got one of these. You know? If you want. Well, here, I wonder if I can, I haven't actually explored this too much. Can I don't know how precisely you can place these. Oh, there we go. I was kind of... I want it to face that way. If I do it like this, maybe? No, I guess it just always faces that way. Okay, cool. Thanks. Let me just put it over here then. All right, there we go. So yes, you can totally do that. Let's see, what else do I have in here? Quite a few things actually. As far as I know, none of these do anything. But for instance, I have this cool little scanner. Let me plop that down. And if you click on it, it goes like that. Now, please understand, it does not do anything. But, you know, it spins around, I guess. It's kind of cool. And I believe once you've set it going, it's impossible to stop it or to pick it up again. So, you know, purely for immersion purposes. Yeah. Oh, those are physics barrels. It is kind of a cute scanner. Let me go find a nice spot to actually leave that. Put my windmill back, of course. Let's see, where should I put a scanner? It's kind of awkward to place things because they just kind of like spawn in front of you in a weird way. Maybe I can get it up on this thing. Well, I'm not sure how much I like that actually. It does do one thing, it spins and serves in as an obstacle. You lays those down like dragon teeth to impede enemy movement. Oh. You're a genius. I understand completely. Alright. Alright. Alright, well now I'm safe. I'll never have a problem with these zombies coming into my base again. They will be eviscerated instantaneously. Oh god. Okay, maybe they won't then. Maybe they won't then. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave these here as monuments to my failure. Let me. You've also there's some fun stuff. Let me see what I can do here. You know, you ever thought, oh boy, I wish I could walk from here to over there? Well, I've got good news for you. Oh, well, there. God damn it. I do not have good news for you, actually. Oh, there it is. Over there. Yeah, the problem with this whole delicious base building thing is that you can't like move them or rotate them or do anything. They just spawn in a fixed orientation, vaguely in front of you. So it's kind of hard to actually do anything with it. It also seems like you can't attach it. Well, so yeah, a lot of these are like physics objects, but some of them are not. I showed this off on another stream, but let me behold my true power. Some of these things do not have physics on them, so you can just kind of casually go into space if you want to. Like that. Which is pretty cool, I guess. And you know. Well, I should clarify. It's not that these don't have physics. It's that they are glued in place, but they still do actually have physics, which is worse in a way because they're supposed to stay in the same place, but they really don't want to. And so you get things like this. Oh, X-ray. Oh, X-ray. So yeah, it's purely for immersion. None of these objects actually do anything, as far as I'm aware. But you know, if you want a table, extremely shitty table, there you go. You're welcome to it. Skameka. Oh, this is a bench. Oh god. Okay, goodbye, Skameka. This is not a no. Yeah, no. This is part of the mod. You have to unlock. Like I don't think I. Yeah, you have to unlock the different furniture from merchant. But once you've unlocked it, you can place an infinite quantity of them. Oh. This seems like a good idea. It's just a mattress, so it can't possibly hurt me, right? I stand corrected. That's a real Princess and the Pea type situation. Poor fella. Oh. I'm free. Is there a limit to how much you can spawn? Not that I know of. Yeah, because like I said, you have to pay 1,000 rubles to unlock each of these furnitures, but then you just build as many as you want. So yeah, I don't think there's any limit to it. So I've got I unlocked all of these. Oh, there's instructions there. Oh, cool. To roll back static objects, load a save before they spawn. Oh, okay, thank you. Wait a second. For precise placement, use gravity gun. Oh, of course. Yeah, I don't think I have gravity gun, sadly. Unfortunately. No, you guys would probably be surprised to find out how many Stalker mods have the gravity gun in them. It's kind of a lot. Oh dear. Alright, well I think I'm just gonna be happy with my windmill up there. I think that will be sufficient, unless there's anything super cute in here. I could place more barrels. I mean, I do love barrels. but I think that's probably okay. A rack. Oh, bookshelf, nice. Yeah, you know, just for roleplay, I'm gonna put a chair by the fire here. Though it's facing the wrong direction. How about right over here? Not right there. Right there. Okay, so I can come back to the base after a hard day's work in the zone and just sit in my little chair and enjoy the campfire. Now this is peak stalking. And this is definitely how you sit in a chair. Third person. Well, no, unfortunately, one thing about this mod is that you can't do third person. Like I have this bound, but it doesn't work. So yeah, I'm stuck, I'm afraid. Although you can see from the incredible feet content that I'm probably not sitting as I should. But, you know, don't worry about it. Alright. What a wonderful chair we have there. And hello, Parshi, welcome. I'm just, you know, just doing some home improvement. Feed content. Bach first, I love how you show up, you say hello, and then nothing else until suddenly you hear the word feet, and you come running. Average Twitch viewer. I'm just joking. I love you. Okay, so let's, that was a riveting something or other. Let me craft another sleeping bag here with my last spool of thread. Oh, hello, Nordgaren. Welcome. I guess Nordgaren also heard me talking about feet. All right, that's really what I need to do to improve my viewership. You know, crank up those metrics. I just need to include more foot stuff in my streams. I mean, it certainly seems to work for some streamers, so why not me? Why not? Okay, let me put my shovel in the box where shovels go, of course, naturally. And put all this crap in the box where all the crap goes. Naturally. Okay. And this crap in the other box of crap. Boy, I need one of those epic Minecraft sorting systems that you just dump all your junk into one box and it divvies it up to the appropriate locations. Alright, now I can take off one of my 3 belts. Oh yeah, yes, by the way, Mez, I'm walking around with 3 belts on. This is what peak performance looks like. Okay, that goes there. These I keep with me. Alright. Okay. Now, boy, I've been here fucking around for quite a while now. I need to repair my helmet, don't I? But in order to repair my helmet, I need... Oh. In order to repair my helmet, I need to craft a super duper helmet repair kit. But I don't have any empty super duper helmet repair kits, so I can't craft a full super duper helmet repair kit. Which is very troublesome to me. What should I do about that, I wonder? Yes, the belts just give you a little... They give me 5 kilos of carry weight each. And there's no limit on how many belts you can wear, which, you know, really, it's realistic. There's nothing stopping you from wearing 3 belts in real life. Other than, I don't know, morals, I guess. Social norms. Why stop at 3? Well, no, believe me, if I had more slots, I would wear more belts, but alas, I am constrained by physical reality. That my waist is only big enough for 3. I need to get bigger. I need to sit by the campfire and eat bacon until I can equip extra belts. Now that would be truly optimal. But, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. I've been having a lot of fun here, but I'm afraid the fun is now over. It is time to have a distinct lack of fun. In other words, it's time to go play blackjack for 10 hours. Perhaps longer, actually, because I need to play 1,000 rounds of blackjack to repair this suit, and then I also need to repair my helmet, which I could hypothetically repair with a repair kit, but I can't because I don't have any repair kits that can repair it, and I don't have any of the items that I need to craft a repair kit that can repair it. If that makes sense. So yeah, that's a little bit problematic to me. Let me have a look at the... So what is it? The combat helmet repair kit. Yeah, I need combat helmet repair kit empty bag, which I don't have, sadly. So I think I'm a little bit fucked in that regard. Just a little bit fucked. But let me craft another one of these rolls of tape. Which I need a tarp sheet and 2 light fabric sheets. Like so. Craft. Oh, and I need a tube of glue tour. Okay. Craft the tape. After 1 hour, we're ready to leave home. Yeah. Well, you know, leave one home and go to my true home, the blackjack table. Oh, hey, this is actually pretty cute. If you have one of these items, it looks like a roll of tape and some fabric, but if you put them together, it looks like 2 rolls of tape. How immersive. I like that. Okay, so... Reinforced tarpaulin sheet. Okay, so... If I ever do locate the appropriate empty bag, then I will be able to craft the helmet thing, but until such time I will not. Unless I can craft... I can't craft an empty bag, can I? That would be simply too decadent, I think. No. I would also like to craft this, but for this I need a hammer, which I don't have. So, yes, I would really like to get a hammer. That would be very useful to me. And I would really like to get some of those empty bags. Yeah, no, I definitely can't craft those anywhere. What a shame. I can craft a big machete, but I can't craft a hammer. Unfortunately. I also need an axe to craft some things here, so... Yes, both a hammer and an axe would be lovely to find. Oh, and an old... an old pickaxe. Okay, so apparently if you take an old pickaxe, a hammer, A Swiss army knife and some sharpening stones, you can make a hunting knife. For some reason. I guess you just bonk the head off the hammer or off the pickaxe and use it as a knife after you sharpen it or something. Lore-wise, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this fucking mod. It is truly beyond comprehension. Okay, I think I'm good to go though. Got my sleeping bag, got my 3 belts, got my hydrator. Got some ammo, all my repair garbage. And all this other crap. Alright, well, let me just eat some bacon and move on with my life. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm, just obligatory passing out eating bacon. Oh yes, I need to, because I've eaten bacon, now I need to eat this activated charcoal to, protect me from the horrible consequences of eating bacon. Alright. Away we go. How thrilling. Why is big machete in quotes? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe it's not actually a big machete. Like when you have oh, there's a Zamboni here. Like when you have a very large gentleman who's nicknamed Slim or whatever. Maybe it's like the opposite of that. It's actually a very small machete. Its friends just call it big machete to make it feel better. So, yeah, there's you know what I'm actually gonna do? Before I head out, I'm gonna go down to the chemical anomaly here and see if I can find any artifacts. Oh, there's a cup on this tree stump. Because I'm gonna need all of the chemical protection that I can possibly get my hands on. Oh. So be it. So if I could find a chemical artifact, that would be nice. Now, unfortunately, because I don't have an old hammer, I cannot craft an artifact container. So it's going to be very unpleasant to actually use the artifact if I find one, but sacrifices must be made. And yes, in case you're wondering, no, I don't know why it is that zombies just seem to have completely forgotten that I exist, but I don't know, maybe I got an achievement or something. I have a strong stomach, so maybe that's what does it. Maybe zombies respect my strong stomach too much and they don't want to attack me anymore. Or something to that effect. But yeah, they just completely don't give a shit. So they truly are just authentic loot pinatas. Which, is fine, I guess. And I might even find something useful on one of them. Or not. Oh. Welding goggles. My favorite. Well, no, I don't actually. Or for a couple streams there, I was really jonesing for welding goggles, but in fact, I'm practically swimming in them at this point, so no big deal. All right, let me put this on and see if I can find anything sick and epic in here. Oh, I can. Ow, I'm dying. Oh yes, I'm dying a lot, actually. And my frame rate is very bad. This guy can eat... Sorry. This guy can eat a lot of boigies. Better not mess with him. Yes, thank you, Parshi. I think that's exactly what's going on here. And please do not ask me what kind of an accent that was, because I have no idea. Do I have chemical? I think I have chemical pills, yes. Oh, that... Oh. Okay, well, so much for the fucking chemical pills, huh? They did approximately nothing at all. Very cool. Oh, I did forget to put my helmet on, but my helmet is also kind of beat to shit, so it doesn't even do that much. Oh, dear. Oh, goodness gracious. I might have to, like... I might have to play blackjack for 10 hours to repair my gear so that I can find chemical artifacts so that I can not die or something. I was just hoping I could quickly yoink a little something something here. Preferably without dying. Ah. Oh, a new mission, search for artifacts. Oh, God. Well, there my... God damn it. Oh, God. So now my gear is even more fucked up. Just doing that brought my suit from 27 down to 16%. So was it really worth it? Probably not, actually. But hey, I got a plus 4% chemical artifact, so, you know. I'm so happy. God damn it. Yeah, the problem is that if you use the chemical protection medicine, it does not protect your gear. Which, you know, makes sense, but still a little bit unfortunate. And hello, Deadite. Welcome. It is indeed very epic. And sick, but in a more literal sense. I'm not entirely sure about this, but I think... Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to... First thing I have to do is just get all this crap repaired. Which is going to be painful, and I do apologize, but there's nothing I can do. I'm a victim of circumstance. And of my own stupidity. I hate it when it be that way. Well, no, it's... I'm not giving myself enough credit here. Oh, okay. It's not that I'm stupid, it's just that I don't... It's just that I don't know how this mod works from the beginning. Do I want to do that? All right, I'm gonna strip down here. I'm just gonna take my pants off before I go walking in this chemical anomaly. I hope you don't mind. Oh, no, apparently I need the pants. God damn it. Apparently I need the pants. Unfortunate. Those pants were the only thing protecting me from death. Alright, fine. The pants stay on during artifact hunting. Where did you go? Okay. I'm leaving. Oh god. Help, I'm drinking water. I can't move. Ah! Oh, fine. Oh, Lord. Okay. What a disaster. But yes, there's just so much in this mod that, like, you know, if I'd known about it from the beginning, then I would have collected all the electronic parts, and I would have not let my armor get damaged at all, and I would have... I would have done a great many things, but I didn't know, and how could I? But, you know, I guess this is all just information that I can take into, you know, my Dead Air Survival New Game Plus playthrough or whatever. Lomao. We'll see about that. You kind of want to avail yourself of the opportunity to kill zombies anytime you possibly can, because you never know what kind of hot loot they're going to be carrying. Okay. So we're going to head back to the military base, and then start playing blackjack, and you know, you can go take a nap or something, and maybe I'll be done when you get back. No, I'm not really sure. I've never actually checked the clock when I've been playing blackjack here, because you know, really time flies when you're gambling in a stalker mod. But 100K is definitely going to take a while, one way or another. It's sleepy time for you. You're going to be heading off. All right. Have a good night, Mez. Thank you. Thank you for shopping. For shopping? Thank you for shopping with us, Mez. No, thank you for stopping by. Well, here, Mez, stick around for like 2 minutes and I'll play one game of blackjack for you. And then you can go to bed, I promise. I just need to run down to the military base here. And if I lose, I'm blaming you for it. As is tradition. Uh-oh. I need to be very careful to not die here. I don't want to keep Mez awake all night. Ah! Oh, where's my gosh darn ammo? Ah! Oh, okay. Goodbye, dog. The dog understands that I have a need for speed right now. You better not fuck it up and lose. Hey, yeah, it's kind of out of my hands. To a certain extent, at least. I just have to get to the base. Excuses. Ah, yes. No, I'm sorry. simply a skill issue when you lose at gambling. Flesh, don't interrupt me. I'm on important business here. Alright, here we go, the moment of truth. Will I embarrass myself on the internet for all to see? Or will I be a Chad blackjack winner? Let's find out. Oh, sorry, it's not blackjack, by the way, it's 21 points. Please don't get it twisted. Alright. Big money, baby. 16, I'm feeling dangerous. I'm gonna take 22. Alright, I think I'm going to die. Well, there you go, Mez. I hope you're happy. I hope this is not a portent of things to come, but I've lost. I'm a failure. It's going to take a very long time to get 100,000 rubles this way, but I guess that means I better get started. Oh. Good night, Mez. Thank you for coming. Get out now while you still can. And the rest of you, you better buckle the fuck up. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, God. I honestly, it might not. It kind of depends a lot on how lucky I do. I mean, wow. Obviously, my success at blackjack depends on how lucky I get. Wow. Thank you, streamer. How insightful. No, I think I'll make, like, checkpoints every 10k or so I can roll back if I get particularly shafted. Alright, I'm at about 20k. Honestly, if I do this with quick saves, this probably won't be quite as bad as it sounds. We'll see. No, I guess if I was truly psychotic, I could just quick save after every single round, which would I could do that. I could quick save after every single round. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Because you gotta... The loading screens in this mod are kind of long. I feel like that's probably not worth it. It takes quite a while. But it would be reliable, at least. Oh god. Well, now I'm going on a losing streak, so I'm being punished for my attempted manipulation of the system. Alright, so yes, I'm just going to be clicking these blackjack buttons for quite a while here. Ah. Best content. The problem is that I can't even really read chat very well while I do this, because I have to be looking at the numbers. You once had a weird spawn in Misery and you had to fight 19 dogs with a pistol. Oh boy, it sounds more like it's more like you're playing ZOA than playing Misery. Oh, at least we have the soothing sounds of Grupa Krovi, causing my VOD to get copy-stricken. No, it's alright. Kino's one of the good ones. He doesn't steal my... Well, he steals my ad revenue, which I don't get anyways. But he does not block your videos for having his music in them, so... Thank you, Kino. Thank you, Mr. Tsoi. You're very dead by now, but I appreciate your lenient copyright policies regardless. All right, I'm gonna quick save pretty often here, just because I don't want to be here for 10,000 hours. As much as I would love to play blackjack for 10,000 hours, it's not the best content of all time, I don't think. No, 30. I mean, I don't know. This is not going horribly so far. So yeah, if I just, if I just lose like, if I'm down by like 3 games, then I'll just reload, because it'll be faster than winning again. I'm sure there's some like, hyper optimal strategy here, like save every X number of games and reload if you lose X number of games and yada yada, but I don't know if anybody wants to write some kind of blackjack simulator and find out what the optimal strategy for farming money in dead air survival is. Go for it. I will abide by your findings, but I'm not going to do it myself. No, I think that merits a reload. We're proud soy boys. Yes, I'm sure that's what everybody's talking about when they talk about soy boys. Definitely Victor Tsoy and nothing else. Unfortunately, this guy is kind of... I was doing good for a while there, but he's kind of clapping me right now. Copyright laws are different in Russia. Does Russian music get videos stricken? I definitely get a lot of Russian music, like content ID'd. Most of the time, just for most music in general on YouTube, you'll get content ID'd for it, and they will take the ad revenue, but they won't prevent your video from being played anywhere. But actually, I recall, yeah, once in a while, music does just block the video completely. And I recall actually one of the more amusing things that got one of my videos completely blocked was it was Russian. It was like a recording of some speech from the Soviet era. For some reason, got content ID'd and prevented the video from even being viewed because I was violating the copyright on their propaganda speech or whatever it was. That was very amusing. But I guess long story short, yes, Russian music labels and so on will copy strike you just as much as anybody else will. Now, I don't know if they have that same level of enforcement on, like, actually Russian websites, but given that YouTube is an American website and abides by American copyright laws for the most part, they have the ability to do that if they feel like it. Also, you may have noticed I am getting absolutely fucked on here by this Giga Chad blackjack enjoyer. Oh, never mind. I'm actually a god and I win every single time. Now, having said that, I am going to lose many times in a row. Gosh darn it. No. It's annoying because I have to reset my bet. It's a shame I can't. What would be optimal here is if I could just bet, 30,000 rubles and just save scum that, but it only goes up to 1k, unfortunately. I guess they probably foresaw that eventuality. It's like, you can cheese our mod if you want to, but you're gonna have to work for it. Yes, dear. Whatever you say, dear. Oh, fuck it, I'll quick save to that. I have, at this point, absolutely no shame whatsoever. I mean, not that I did before, but, you know. Even less of it. My shame is now in the negatives. Alright, I'll quick save to that, buddy. Let me check. What exactly am I going for? Oh, the cost has actually gone up to 140k. Because I... Jesus. So that little foray... Oh, also I'm dying of radiation poisoning. I forgot about that. That little foray into the artifact, or the anomaly over in garbage, that cost me 40,000 rubles. Jesus Christ. How utterly horrifying. Alright. Discontinue. Just had to get that artifact out of my pocket. Is that an artifact in your pocket or something? So yes, I gotta go up to 140k now, but well, you know, if I'm cheating to this extent, I guess that's probably not that bad. Look at this, I'm up at 50k already. It's just flying by. There has never been a more hyper-optimal gamer than me. He says before immediately going on a losing streak. Oh dear. No, okay. No thank you. If only there was I should just like set up some kind of... I should set up some kind of bot to just play blackjack for me. And then go, I don't know, eat pretzels or something for a while. Although, you kind of have to ask yourself at some point, if I'm just going to save scum anyways, then why don't I just cut out the middleman and cheat and give myself the money? Is that really any less legitimate than doing it this way? Not really. I mean, I think I'm cheating either way. I just have a little bit more plausible deniability with this method, and it makes me feel better about myself, even though I'm just as bad of a person at the end of it. It really makes you think, doesn't it? Deep philosophical implications of save-scumming blackjack in a stalker mod. Oh. Alright. Oh! Fuck it, I'm quick saving that, buddy. I'm also gonna have to make some more money to repair my helmet, which is probably going to be also very expensive, although I think not quite as expensive. At least I hope not. Who can really say? I wish I had, oh, you know, I do. So there's a radio in this mod. Unfortunately, when I played the radio one time before, I just got like 10,000 copy strikes, and one of them did actually block the video until I removed it, so I would like to listen to the radio, but unfortunately I cannot really. I don't think there's anything else fun that I can do here while I do this. I can play the harmonica if you'd like. There we go. This will give me good luck. Oh, it's working. It's working. Oh my god, the harmonica was the key this entire time. I should have known. It's that easy. You just intimidate him with your powerful harmonica playing skills. Oh god. Or maybe he just wants to lose more so you'll go away and stop playing the harmonica. That might be a little more what it's about. Unfortunately, oh wait, I should put the harmonica on a hotkey so I can just do that. Hyper optimal harmonica playing. I wonder, can I get to the amount of money I need before I play the entire playlist of harmonica songs? Probably not, to be honest with you, but maybe something to strive for, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload that one. Harmonica Chads stay winning, oh yes. Oh, wait, oh shit, I just used a first aid kit. Wait, back up, hold on. This is a catastrophe. Oh god, no, I can't use a first aid kit. My life is over. Holy shit. Don't do it. Put that back on there. Alright. Carry me to victory, Harmonica-kun. Wow, this does not sound like a harmonica. Yeah, this is not a harmonica song. This is a harmonica accompaniment to some other song that's just being played by some mysterious individual standing behind me, I guess. Sounds like a fucking didgeridoo or something. Oh, well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut it off. I wonder how much is this one? Oh, this one only costs a measly 22,000 rubles to repair. It's no big deal at all. I also wonder... Let me just look through the trading list here, because there's no actual merchants in this mod, but there's this gear exchange thing. But it's just like ammo and grenades and stuff. So I could get, you need 10 of the thing on the left. So if I had 10 bloodsucker goulashes, which is like kind of insane, because so I would have to kill a shitload of bloodsuckers and skin them all, and they don't always drop bloodsucker meat, only sometimes. And then I think you need like special fuel to cook bloodsucker meat anyways. So you'd probably have to, I don't know, I don't know what the drop rate is, but you'd probably have to kill at least like 20 bloodsuckers to get this AK. And most likely more than that, actually. Which is kind of ridiculous, in my humble opinion. But yeah, I was just curious if I could maybe like trade for any of those fancy repair kits or anything, but no, I cannot. So this really is my only option here. Now, what I could do Oh, you can trade 5 compression bags for something. Or, sorry, 10. I don't know why I said 5 when the number is right there. So, you know, I do have some, like, photos of women. I can't really do. So I could trade him 10 photos of a woman. I think I have those back in my stash, but I'm pretty sure I've done some of these quests before, and they give you, like, 3,000 rubles or something, which is absolutely fucking nothing. So it really seems like a complete waste of time. But, you know, maybe that's the point. Teaches you something about the futility of life. A valuable lesson in valuing your own time. Or a valuable lesson on how much more profitable and easy and fun gambling is than doing work. Yes, dead air survival is really corrupting the youth of America. It's actually a Kremlin psyop to turn all of us into degenerate gamblers. Well, except I'm probably the only American that's ever played this fucking mod. So, I don't know. It's a Kremlin psyop directed specifically at me. Which, you know, makes sense. I am a very important political figure in these United States of America. I'll have you know, I have like a few hundred Twitter followers or something. So, pardon me. I'm so sorry. X followers. Jesus fucking Christ. I still cannot believe that that's a thing. What an absolute child. I'm sure they won't even be called followers for too much longer. I don't know what they'll be called, but I'm looking forward to it. This needs a cash shop to buy premium currency so you can skip the current. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Honestly, this fucking mod, like, it legit kind of feels like a extremely shitty gotcha game sometimes in terms of how it's structured. Because it is, you know, in any game like that, you would understand, oh, it's structured this way to drive you into the cash shop, just to be as unpleasant and grindy as possible so that you are like, oh, I'll just drop $2 instead. The difference is that in this game, it's got all of the stick and none of the carrot. Which, you know, well, you know, it just plays into the whole aesthetic, I suppose. Your exes. Oh yes, that's what they should be called. Oh dear. Well, you know, honestly, this is I'm sure I didn't I should have checked when I was starting this. I don't recall exactly when it was. Actually, I can just no wait, I don't have timestamps in my why do I not have timestamps in my chat? Hold on. Why in gosh's name do I not have timestamps in my chat? Bro? Hello? Are there not uh is there not a okay, maybe there's not a timestamps option in the OBS pop-out chat. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, really, knowing how long you've been doing it probably just makes it worse. But hey, I'm at 80k already. Really nothing to sneeze at. I mean, after this, at this point, I guess I should have the confidence that I can make an infinite amount of money for anything I could possibly want in this mod. As long as I am prepared to utterly debase myself at the altar of 21 points the game, anything is possible. Unless, of course. I mean, hypothetically, this guy could just decide to get good luck and win every single round. I hope he doesn't. That would be, I think, a little bit unfair. Even though I'm being a little bit unfair here, but you know. I'm the main character. I'm allowed to be unfair. You're just some fucking NPC, bro. Please subscribe to me on TikTok. Is that... I don't even... I guess this shows how out of the loop I am. I don't know if it's called subscribing on TikTok. It might be called something else. Nope. Alright. I sure do love breaking even, Lamau. It all makes sense when you learn the Muskman does ketamine. Yeah, I wish he would just, like, you know, lock himself in a room and do as much ketamine as you want. That's fine. Just don't make any, like, decisions about anything until the next day. When you come out of the room and you are no longer on ketamine. You know what I mean? Like, look, don't get it twisted. I absolutely support every American's right to do as much ketamine as they want. But just be responsible about it, you know? Prevent yourself from making bad decisions under the influence of ketamine. I don't think that's too much to ask, personally, but, you know, I'm not a bazillionaire, so what do I know? You've been pouring... Oh, that... Jerkovs, that's a very evocative turn of phrase there. You've been pouring Josh Strafe Haze in your brain too much lately. But you can really see MMO design elements in these survival mods. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt about that. You know, kill 10 rats, collect 10 bloodsucker goulash. They're the same picture. Oh, 90k though. We're fucking zooming now, buddy. I wonder, it'd be kind of fun to do the math and find out, like, if you didn't save scum this, how long would it take you on average to get up to 100k, you know, with the average win and loss rate? I'm sure it would be utterly catastrophic. I just noticed some deep lore, by the way, which I will point out to you next time I sneak a snork card. This is very important. Of course, now I'm never going to get a snork card, probably. Actually, I wonder what the, does anybody know what the average card value is in blackjack? Because obviously all the face cards at the top kind of skew it upwards a little bit. I also like how, I like how all of the pictures here are like stalker things, but then the guitar, it's not a picture of the stalker guitar, it's just like some stupid stock photo of a guitar. Not very immersive, I must say. Ah, here we go. Look, on the snort card, it's missing the top right corner of the texture. These are the things you notice when you're absolutely immersed in the blackjack lifestyle. How horrifying. You would not be in the market for a... If you would not be in the market for a hardcore stalker survival mod, you could just not play it. I wish I had your good sense, Jerkops. Okay. To be honest, I think I am fortunate enough to not have a particularly like addictive personality or anything. But I must say, it is a little bit exciting when you win a few rounds of blackjack in a row and your number goes up by 5,000 and you're allowed to make another quick save. You know? I don't know. I am receiving dopamine. So it, it it's too late for me. I'm sorry. I have been taken by the zone. But I promise I can stop anytime I want. I promise. I promise. Imagine if yeah. Imagine if an MMO added another potential failure when you're turning the quest in. The NPC may randomly reject the quest item by random chance. Is that a real thing that happened in one of the games you played, Jerkops? Please tell me that's not true. Even if it is true, please tell me it's not, because that's horrifying. Oh, I like this song. It was in Metin 2. Oh. I have never even heard of Metin, let alone Metin 2. Which I guess is possibly for a reason, if it's like that. Good lord. Oh. I think my metric here is just if I get 3 wins up, that is satisfactory. It's really just kind of a balancing act between how long it takes to make and load a save game versus how long it takes to win the money again. Oh dear. Truly the deepest meta gameplay of any Stalker mod. Oh, I'll take that. Alright, we're actually almost there. I think I may have been playing blackjack for, well, not an hour yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. Have I really been playing blackjack for almost a fucking hour? I hope that's not true, but I think it might be. What am I doing with my life? Oh my god. Metin 2 was a 2000s MMO that was very popular here. Every idiot high schooler wanted to ditch school so they could go to an internet cafe and play Metin 2. What? Okay, I guess. Interesting. That's such a weird name. Metin 2. I don't know, maybe it means something to somebody. Hold on, I'm gonna Google Metin 2. Let's see what kind of hot content we got here. Take a little break from playing blackjack. This is my favorite stalker content, is Googling. Alright, so we got some cool cat things. Nice. Some epic mounts, I imagine. Wow, this is extremely generic looking. Lamau. This definitely looks like somebody that looked at World of Warcraft and was like, oh, we should do that. Just kind of aesthetically. Damn, very cool. Oh my god, who's this guy? Can I be this guy? Or is this an NPC? If I play Metin 2, I would like to be this guy, if you don't mind. Wow, but it's Turkish. Oh, is there a download Metin 2 mobile? Did you know there's a Metin 2 mobile? Oh my god. I can't wait to download Metin 2 mobile. This might not actually exist. This might be some kind of a scam. I don't know. All right, let's go back to blackjack. Probably a better use of my time than playing Metin 2 on my cellular telephone. I'm so close though, so I need 140k to repair my suit, and then I need another 20k to repair the helmet, unfortunately. Okay, you know, let me just go ahead and do that. So helmet. I could also get some. Yeah, fuck it, man. I'm making so much money already. I'm just gonna buy all the upgrades. I don't give a shit. Oh, you know, this is gonna be another 15 minutes of playing blackjack. What do I care? What the hell do I care, buddy? No, hold on. I need some moral support here. Alright, we're in the home stretch. My number has gone down a bit, unfortunately, but you know, that's kind of life when you think about it. Sometimes your numbers go up and sometimes they go the other way. You just kind of have to deal with it, I guess. METIN2. Hey, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna play Metin 2, but if you can find me a Metin 2 themed stalker mod, I will 100% play it. Even if it is just as bad or worse than the actual game. So that's your challenge. Dear viewers, find me a Metin mod. And if one doesn't exist, then get a team together and make one. But really, the world needs to be exposed to more Metin. Whatever the fuck it actually is. Oh dear. Oh, I'm doing pretty good all of a sudden. Very nice. I'm being blessed by Metin. But yeah, I am almost certain that this is going to be about an hour of blackjack in the end. Which is really kind of horrifying. The pinnacle of Stalker gameplay. Just clicking on buttons for an hour straight. Then again, you know, I'd do this kind of shit in FF14 just for achievements and stuff. So, you know, like it's kind of different in that case, because in that case I don't need to do it. I'm just doing it because I feel like it. And there's no real incentive or reward for it other than the achievement number going up, which I like. Whereas in this game, I feel like I kind of have to do this just to be able to proceed. So, you know, as usual, consent is key. As in a great many things. This mod is not kink positive, I'm afraid to say. Oh dear. Alright, we really are, I promise. You know, I know we had a bit of a setback there, but we really are in the home stretch now. Just need to get up to 140k. Which I'm sure will not take any time at all. Because I'm playing so well lately. And the fabulous reward at the end of all this is not going to be like a legendary mount or a gravity gun or anything like that. Oh, Jesus, 33. All right, let's go for the record, man. 35, 38. Not bad. I accidentally clicked the button. Yeah, at the end of it, my fabulous prize is just going to be my armor is repaired. That's it. Oh, golly goodness. For all you've moaned about your work, it has given you opportunity to binge on YouTube shit you otherwise wouldn't have much time for. So I guess that's one thing. Well, you know, if you didn't have work at all, you could just stay at home and binge YouTube videos. You ever think about that? I mean, really, I think man's highest calling in life should be to quit your job, go home, watch YouTube videos, and play video game blackjack all day. This is like the peak of Maslow's hierarchy. I mean, really, if you're gonna play blackjack all day, like, think about it. I'm turning such a tremendous profit playing blackjack in this video game, but I could just be playing actual internet blackjack and making real money, and then I really could quit my job. So, well, you know, just something to think about. Speaking of YouTube channels, you need to check out more Anomalous Dugout Kinos. Oh yes, I recommend it. I might, he's got a series of iceberg videos, which I might watch. But I have not yet because there's like 5 of them or something, and it's kind of a large time investment to get started on that. But you know I do love discovering useless, trivial knowledge about the Stalker series, which I think is the entire point of iceberg videos, is useless, trivial knowledge, so... should be right up my alley. Oh. That guy got 3 of the dreaded blank card. Watching Anomalous Dugout. He did a series of videos on a Stalker iceberg. I'm certainly not gonna make one of those things. That seems like a lot of fucking work. No, thank you. I'd rather just spend hours playing blackjack in a Stalker mod. That's much more productive, you understand. Really, I could be putting my energy into anything, and I choose this. There must be something wrong with me, but you're watching it, so, you know, really, which of us is worse? Well, then again, in fact, I think you guys are more degenerate than I am, because you're free to leave at any time, and you're still here. Whereas I'm trapped. I have no choice. I must do this. Or, you know, so I have to keep telling myself to get through it. So really, I am a wholesome 100 streamer. And you are toxic Twitch chatters. Well, no, you're certainly not toxic. In fact, probably the most wholesome Twitch chat on planet Earth. But degenerate, most certainly. But that's what I like about you all, among other things. Hello, Mon. Smoke a joint in the backyard watching me gamble. You know what, I support you. I think that's probably the way to do it. Oh, wow, I wish the radio over there was a little closer. It sounds like they're kind of pumping some fucking jams right now. A joint pack. No, Rio. We don't do that here. Thank you, Parshi. Thank you. I was about to say something unfortunate. All right, we are so close. 130k. All right, okay. You know what? To be honest, I can't stop at 140k on the dot. I need to go up a little more so I have some spare in case I need to gamble more in the future. So I'm gonna have to go to 150k, not 140k. I'm sorry. I know I keep moving the goalposts here. Oh God, what have I become? It's just like, oh, hey, don't worry, everybody. Just stick around another, 5-10 minutes. We'll be out of here. Oh, but actually, sorry, I just need another 5 or 10 minutes of your time. But actually, now that I think about it, etc. Oh God. Well, see, now I'm just throwing. Oh, hold on, I'm taking a music break. I want to hear this song. It's not over, is? Oh God, I think it's over. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think this radio is on the bottom floor, actually. Well, let's just, I think the sound source for this radio is just kind of like floating in midair in a strange way. Okay. Back to business. Good thing you got crap RNG with gambling in games, so you'll never try, really. Yeah. It's fortunate. I don't know. It's, technically I am being successful here, but I don't know if the mental cost is really worth it. I think we tell a lot of jokes around here, but I would probably, to be honest, not recommend you all go take up a gambling addiction. I'm sorry, that may be a controversial opinion, but that's just how I feel. All right, truly, we're so close. So close. 15k or thereabouts. And this... Oh, God. You know what? If I hate to even postulate this, but if I make it through this and for some reason this stupid suit is not sufficient to actually do what I need to do here, I'm going to cry. I will cry live on stream for an uncomfortably long time. You will all have to just sit there and listen to it. So you better hope this turns out well. This is going to be my least viewed VOD of all time. The first Twitch VOD with negative views. No, we're all having a great time around here. I demand that you all have a great time. I require it. Alright, 10k more. Just 10k more, and we're done. Just 5k more. Oh my God, I'm slapping him. Let me out of here. Okay, he's slapping me back a little bit, but not too much. But a little bit more. Oh god, we're really trading blows right at the end here. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. Shit. Frick. Oh god. I'm so close. I could taste it. $151K. Ugh. Ugh. I need a break. Oh boy. I need a... Well, oh, this blackjack is making me thirsty. Pardon me while I drink a nice glass of water, because I am a very healthy boy. Alright. Well, somebody can... I'll probably go check the tapes afterwards and see how long that actually took me. I'm sure it was a unfortunately long time. But, you know what? I don't know. It's over now. It probably doesn't bear too much dwelling on, frankly. So let me just, I'm gonna play more blackjack, chat, I'm sorry. I just need to heal. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm a bad person. I just need a little bit more money to heal. I swear, it's just like 5K, I swear, I promise. It's just like 5K, bro. Don't even worry about it, okay? There's no escape. Blackjack is my life now. Oh, dear goodness gracious me. Making this 5K back is probably going to take me longer than the whole 100K did. My luck is about to completely go down the tubes. It is, in fact, going down the tubes. There is no escape. It's the motherfucking blackjack anomaly. Oh, God. I'm broke. Jesus Christ, brother. Have mercy on me. Haven't I done enough? Haven't I suffered enough for you, Senior Private Nordiev? You heartless bastard. Oh, alright, just one. Okay, just two. Alright, just one. Not a draw, a win, if you please. There we go. Alright. Okay. I promise I'm done playing blackjack. For now. Okay, so. I've got my gas mask fully repaired. I've got my suit fully repaired. I have chemical pills and I have the chemical artifact upstairs. So I think this is like basically the best possible setup that I can have for what I need to do here. Unfortunately, I still don't actually know if it's going to be enough. Like, I truly hate to say that, but I don't know if this is even going to be enough, but it's, you know, it's the best I can do. I'm sorry. It truly is the best I can do. I don't think... But one problem here is, like, I can craft Vicodin, for instance. Well, I don't have any cocaine, so I can't actually craft Vicodin. And I can't craft cocaine either, unfortunately. But, like, you can't actually tell what any of this stuff does. So, like, I don't know, I assume Vicodin is good because it's hard to craft, but, like, you know, how good is it? What does it actually do? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab this artifact out of my bag here. I'm going to put it on my belt, and then I'm going to sprint as fast as I can, and in fact, let me put this on my bar. Because as soon as I put this on, I'm going to start getting irradiated. I'm going to be very sad. So I'm going to sprint down into the underground and try to get into the toxic section, and then we're just going to see what happens. I'm not sure, but we'll find out. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I am so concerned that this is not actually going to help at all. I may have a complete mental breakdown if it doesn't, but... well, I don't know. You'd probably be forgiven for suspecting that I haven't already had a complete mental breakdown from the fact that I'm even putting up with all of this, but, you know. It's just for funsies, you know. It's not a big deal. Now, I do wonder, I know that the medicine protects you, but does not protect your suit, as expected, but I wonder if that also applies to artifacts. I wonder if having the artifact on will make my suit take less damage. I really have no idea. It would be nice if it did, although it's only a 4% artifact anyway, so even if it does, it probably barely even helps. But, you know, something is better than nothing, I would say. Oh, I'm out of staminas. Oh dear. Okay. So there's just around the bend here. Alright, let me use the peels. You can tell that I am entering the poison zone. Chemical plant zone or whatever. And once I came down here is when my shit really started getting fucked, so... It's doing good so far. I think that... Okay, no, it's actually... It's doing good. 99%. Oh, 8... Oh, okay, look, you can... Alright, you can see that... I've got a fucking ticking time bomb here. This suit. Although the gas mask... I wonder what happens if I take this off. Hold on. Let me check something. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, so you see... This place is nothing to fuck with. Nothing to fuck with at all. Good gracious. So yeah, what's happening here is like when my gear is in perfect condition and it's blocking almost all of the damage, then it also doesn't take almost any damage. But you know, it's like as soon as the condition drops a little bit, the protection gets worse. But when the protection is worse, that means it takes more damage. So I might even have to do like I might have to use these repair kits like in real time to keep my suit repaired, because it was starting to tick down pretty fast there. So yeah, this is quite, well, like I said, they really are not fucking around here. Although hmm, let me check something. I'm curious where this other entrance is. Because I need to get down in the... it might make more sense to come at this area from the other direction. I'm not sure exactly, because I don't even know what to be honest, I don't even know what I need to do here. I know I need to find something in the lower section of the map, but it is not entirely apparent to me what I'm looking for. Which, you know, it's always a great feeling in a stalker mod to just know that you have to look for something but not know what it is. Lamau. We love that. But yeah, let me just although sorry, I'm being very indecisive here. Let me go show you something. Let me go show you, because I imagine some of you were not even here last time. Let me go show you why all of this is even happening, why I've just spent an hour or an hour and a half playing blackjack. Because my mission is to... Well, actually, technically, I don't even have a mission right now. But what I'm supposed to do is come into Agriprom Underground down here. And, you know, the usual thing would be to find Strelok's stash, but when you go up here into the stash, this happens. To get into the secret room, you must turn on the installation on the lower floors. So that's what I'm looking for. I need to find the installation on the lower floors. Now, also, when you do that, it spawns a bunch of mutants. Not just these bloodsuckers, there's actually like a shitload of mutants out in the hall now. What I don't know is, do I actually have to do this whole sequence? Or can I just go find the installation first? I think there were 3 bloodsuckers, so I'm probably about to get fucked here. Oh god. The problem is, I can't let any of these things hit me, because if they do, then it damages my armor, and as established, that is not ideal, so... So I don't know if, it might be that I have to trigger this and kill these mutants first before I go downstairs. Or I might be able to go downstairs first and then come back. I do not know, unfortunately. I'm going to try going down first, because if I can avoid fighting these mutants, I would really love to. Because like I said, there's 3 bloodsuckers, there's 3 civilian zombies, there's 3 Eslom, 3 cats. And the most important is 3 Beerers, which is a huge pain in the ass. And maybe even something I forgot. And 3 Snorks if I didn't mention it, so... Yeah, there's a whole big bunch of bullshit down there, and I really don't want to deal with it if I don't have to. I suspect I will have to, but, you know, if I can possibly avoid it, that would be nice. Now, let me actually, so my gear is kind of getting fucked already, and the longer I stay here, the fuckier it's going to get. I wonder if the damage lets up, like when you're up here, for instance. 80%. Alright, it is still ticking down. I think it's going slower, so I think the toxic is a little less intense up here. But I still need to get this taken care of. I'm pretty sure I am going to need to, like, repair my armor in real time, which is very silly. In fact, oh god, it's going to be hard to even, like, repair it fast enough to keep up with the damage it's taking. Jesus Christ, man. It, well, I have a kit, like, worst case scenario, as long as I don't let it get below, as long as I don't let it get below 40%, I'm okay. But, yeah, honestly, I'm not even sure if repairing is worth the time it takes to do it. Because I have to stand still and watch that silly animation, and for the whole duration my gear is getting bazoinked on, so I'm just gonna run in a straight line here. That's probably the best idea. And just pray that I get to a spot with less bullshit in it as quickly as possible. Because it seems like down here in the tunnel is the worst part. So I'm just going to go fast. Ignore the loot. Get out of here ASAP, and let's try to... I'm not going to look for stashes, I'm not going to repair my shit, I'm just going to look for whatever it is that I'm looking for here. Which I imagine might be... I don't know. Again, there is the minor problem that I don't actually know what I'm looking for. You know? Ow. Oh, there's a skeleton down here. Well, this is certainly not what I'm looking for. Hello, skeleton. Goodbye. Although, yeah, it is kind of a problem, because like I said, the more damaged my gear gets, the faster it takes damage, so letting it get low may turn out to be catastrophic, but we'll see. Oh, hello. My gun is jamming. Ow. Stop. Yeah, so my gear is already down to 60% from being slapped with these boxes. So I'm definitely going to have to reload my save here, but maybe I can just gather some information first. I'm laughing because the gun jammed. Alright, is this it? Again, I truly have no idea what I'm even looking for here, because there seems to be some kind of, like, teleport anomaly in Strelok's stash. So I don't even know, like, what would resolve that problem, you know? Oh. Maybe this hot lore will do it. Oh, there's a... Oh, It's funny, they put an anomaly here at the bottom of the ladder. Oh. Oh, a can of colophonium. Nice. I think they put the anomaly there so that if you came into the underground from this direction, you maybe would not be able to get up there. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, I checked the obvious places there and they did not work, so I think I do probably need to do the encounter here. Or at least, well, I don't know. I don't know for sure if I do or not. But I suspect that I probably do, so I might as well just do it, even though it's going to be kind of unpleasant. But, you know, I've just spent an hour playing blackjack, so I know all about unpleasant things. I do what I must because I can, or whatever. Well, no, it's really more like I do what I can because I must. Am I looking for the hideout? Well, I know where the hideout is. The problem is that when you try to go into it, you get teleported out for an unknown reason. Oh, I've acquired the skilled Knife Master. And my gun is jammed. I wish I had Gun Master instead. So yes, I have to try to go into the stash, get teleported out by God knows what, kill 10 gazillion mutants here, and then go find, I don't know, probably some kind of magic lever. That's my guess anyways. Boy, this thing is just jamming all the goddamn time now. Yes, I hear you, Mr. Islam. I'll be with you in just a moment. If my gun doesn't jam on every single shot. Oh, there's the cat. Hello, cat. Well, one of 3 cats anyways. It's a really weird feeling because you feel like you're more intimate with these maps than most of your hometown. Well, you've probably spent more time in Agroprom Underground than you have in many areas of your hometown. Maybe if your hometown had more hot loot in it, you'd know more about it. Oh god. What in God's name are you doing, Snork? I feel like that's not how physics works. Oh god. Oh god. I hate beer so much. Hello. Alright, my gear's still in acceptable... Oh my god. So yeah, this is the real problem. The bloodsuckers and the zombies and the Islam and the cats and even the snorks are not too bad, but the fact that there's 3 beers with all of that is what really makes this tricky. Oh. What are you doing down there, you silly man? Now, I don't actually know what this Knife Master thing does, but I assume it's good. Nope. Okay. Oh, alright, cats are coming. One cat. Two cat. Elmao, two cat. I think for the moment I'm actually kind of safe in the hall here. I don't think there's any physics objects behind me, but there are a lot in that room there. So if they happen to like toss one of the barrels through the door here, I'm gonna be in big trouble. But until they do, I may be able to just camp out here and listen to the horrifying sounds. I'm not sure if they're gonna chase me this far in, but I really don't want to find out. Or rather, I don't want to have to deal with the alternative. I'm just kind of scared because, like, if I stay in the... I can't just, like, peek the corner and kill them all like that, because if I'm standing in the doorway, then that will incentivize them to throw things into the doorway, and then I will not be safe in here any longer. Oh god. I did kill one of them, though, which is kind of cute. Kind of cute, at least. Oh god, damn it. He had, I think, literally 1 pixel of health left. Oh god, what is even happening here? Oh, there's a barrel flying into my head, that's what. Of course. All of my guns are jamming at the same time. Just makes it that much more delightful. Alright, well, my gear is a little bit dinked, but I think it's within acceptable tolerances. But there should be one more of these frickers around here somewhere. I'm pretty certain. Although I would love to be mistaken. Well, I guess if the barrels keep throwing themselves at me, then I'll know that there's another one. I've killed 2. Found him. Alright. I think I've done it. It was a little bit spicy, and my helmet got a little bit doinked, but I can take care of that. Do I have an 80% repair kit? Perhaps? 60%? I would just like to use the optimal item here. Okay, I guess I should use this on that. Is Stalker actually a hidden object game? I don't know, these objects are kind of the opposite of hidden. I wish they were hidden somewhere where they couldn't hurt me, but alas. They are quite up close and personal. A free light fabric sheet. Nice. The classic launching a barrel into your enemy's head trick. Well, you know, you can't deny that it's effective. Oh, wow, this guy had a military battery pack on him. That's actually some kind of hot loot right there. Thank you, Snork. Okay, 91%. Honestly, it's probably in my interest to keep going, even at 91%. Every little bit counts. Let me just run around and... Oh, free anti-rad. Islam really do have one of the best loot tables in this mod. This guy's got a bandage. Can you believe it? A free bandage? What have I done to deserve this? Oh, and let me check. I got an achievement for killing a certain number of mutants. Knife Master. Oh. Swift knife damage increased significantly. I'm pretty sure what that's talking about is this. The quick knife button that I literally never use. So that's probably kind of pointless, but it's cool, I guess. Gun, no barrel. Well, you know, maybe there's a reason in Stalker mods they call guns barrels so often. It's all kind of the same category of deadly weapon. Boy, you know what the biggest shame of this whole debacle is going to be? Is that now that I've invested all of this time and energy doing this, I am really not going to want to stop playing this mod. Just, you know, sunk cost-wise. But I'll try to be strong if the time comes. Alright, I think that's everything that I actually care about looting, at least. So... yeah, I should not be able to go up here. Correct. To get into the secret room, you must turn on the installation on the lower floors. Okay, let me see if I have any more info on that. Find and launch the installation, which is located on the lower floors of the Agroprom dungeon. And it has a quest marker that I obviously cannot see because it's underground. And I don't have a minimap, so that does not help me at all. All right. Well, let me see. Did I lose any condition here? 93%. You know what? I'm going to repair that too. 93%. Not good enough. Not good enough. Reminds you of a video you saw of Russians using trash cans as cannons. Ugh. Well, they don't call it a trash cant, I guess. Alright, so now what I have to do is sprint back down into the underground and hope I can find whatever I'm supposed to find, still not knowing what I'm supposed to find. Oh, and now... oh, good, there's... it spawned dogs down here. Oh, good. It spawned dogs down here, too. Of course. Why not make it even harder? Good lord. Yeah, these guys were not here before. Also, I can't fucking see anything. Jesus Christ. It's very kind of them to put the dogs directly at the bottom of the ladder, you know? I really appreciate that level of thoughtfulness in game design. God, I hate this. You'll see, I'm not just like, I'm not just trying to look at my shoes for fun. Pseudo dogs in this mod make you just look at the floor when they get close to you for some deep and immersive reason, which makes fighting them a real pain in the ass, as if it wasn't enough of one already. And believe me, it is. Oh my god, really? How, how did that not kill you? I could try like chucking a grenade down the hole here, but I'm not sure how much it would really help. And I'm really... Well, you know what, I will try it. I barely use grenades at all anyways. I believe there's two dogs hiding behind the staircase and then the one down the hall there. Let me try just doing that. Well, I certainly... Okay, I think I killed one. Oh, okay. Another fun thing about this mod is that if your suit gets damaged, the carry weight actually goes down. You know? Just as if everything about this was not bad enough already. Remember, it can always get worse. So I really can't be doing with that. Alright. Grenade in the hole. And the gun jams instantly and I can't move because he damaged my suit. Oh my god. Oh. This mod. Okay, I need to actually unload my gun so that I can partially load it so that I can clear jams more efficiently. Because of just the way that shotguns are in Stalker. Need to make sure I don't. Alright. Leave one space in the magazine. Let me drop these so that I have a bit more spare carry weight. Alright. Go again. We go again. I could also just equip an extra belt, but you know. Alright. Hopefully this will actually hit something this time. I wish I could take out my shotgun on this ladder, but I cannot. Alright. No time to admire the scenery. Oh god, there's... God damn. Of course there's... I'm ignoring these bloodsuckers. But of course there's bloodsuckers. I hope they... Oh god, there's snorks too. Jesus fucking Christ. I love video games. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it was not just the it wasn't just the upstairs that's full of mutants now. It's the whole gosh darn place. Which is really troublesome, because, like, I don't know, it's not necessarily... There's a dog right there. Okay. It's, you know, killing a few bloodsuckers is not the end of the world. The problem is just that I have to do it with my gun jamming every other shot. Lamau. The problem is just that I have to do it under the time pressure of the chemical damage at the same time, which is very problematic. Because every second I spend down here, my gear is deteriorating and bringing me closer to death, which is a bad thing, in case you weren't familiar. Alright, you try to do a sick bank shot. Okay, that was not sick at all. Oh. Wait, maybe it was sick. Oh, just kidding, that was actually just as sick as I wanted it to be. Nice. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Well, I was doing good for a second there. But only for a second. Let me see how fucked up my gear is from that hit. Pretty fucked up, actually. I might have to reset this, because that's a lot of damage, I'm afraid. I need to repair this, like, super ASAP, or I'm gonna be fucked here. Uh-oh. The problem is that all of these stupid items look exactly the same, so I don't even know which one to use. Ah. I guess let me try to tactically repair my gear faster than it breaks on me, if possible. While I just marinate down here in the goop. Alright. I've got a little bit of a buffer now. Of course, there's a bunch of snorks up here, I know. What are you... Oh, and of course the gun's jamming. And the collision is so awkward there. It's something I don't know what it is exactly, but in this mod they changed your like walking physics, so you get stuck on small, you know, small little ledges and stuff extremely easily, which makes a staircase like that incredibly awkward to walk up. Which is great, and I love it, of course. Like, you probably notice, even on the stairs here, it's really herky-jerky, and I kind of get stuck sometimes. Oh. Okay. Alright then. Oh my god! The dogs can climb the ladder. Apparently. Of course the dogs can climb the ladder. Unbelievable. I'm not actually surprised that they can climb the ladder, I just didn't know that they would. Okay, well that's neat. That might actually work to my advantage, to be honest. Because if I can lure them up, because I'm pretty sure the... Well, let me check. Is my suit... No, my suit's taking damage even up here. Which is not epic. I regret to inform you that this mod is unepic. This shotgun is also unepic, I must say. It just jams on practically every shot. As evidenced. I really, well, it's because it has some broken parts in it, but I can't repair them for reasons which have been stated many times before. So, kind of stuck with it. I could use the SKS, but I feel like even with the jams, the shotgun is a better option. Hello, dogies. Where is this other dog? Oh. How did you get... Oh my... God damn it, bro. The dog is back there. The dog is out of bounds. He's cheating. I was wondering where that third dog had gotten off to. He's legit just cheating. What an asshole. Oh my goodness. Yes, I think Seacon has gone too far. You know, I don't even know if Seacon exists at the time of this mod. I think they probably don't. I don't know who's responsible for this. In fact, maybe Seacon was our greatest ally all along. Maybe this is just what the zone is like without Seacon. I miss you, Seacon. Please come back. Alright. Don't kill me, thank you. Yeah, like I don't know that the SKS can do that. Oh god, but the trade-off, as you can see, is that sometimes it just does nothing instead. Alright, let me try and just get up quickly. I can deal with the blood coming out of my body later. Alright, let me go ahead and... Uh-oh. I might be about to get snorked on. I am, in fact, about to get snorked on. God damn it. I really feel like... Because when I get hit here, number one, I have to spend time healing. And any time I spend doing anything is time that my gear is degrading even further. And number two, getting hit does a lot of durability damage on its own. So I don't know. To be honest, I don't like doing it, but it's probably in my best interest to just save scum if I ever get hit by anything. Which is such a lame way to play, but like, I hope you can understand where I'm coming from here. These are not ideal circumstances. And it takes so long just to... Oh god. Oh god. So yeah, everything's under time pressure. Everything's under resource pressure, and I have this RNG element of my gun just not working half the time. I love it. You know, in the grand scheme of things, it's not actually that bad. Oh. Wait, where's the last one? Oh. There he is. Oh gosh. Stupid gun. I hate it so much. It's a lovely gun, but I also hate it. Oh dear. Alright, let me try using the SKS. I don't think it's gonna be as effective. But it should at least jam less, which at this point might be more important. Just for consistency's sake, if nothing else. I'm trying to angle the grenade around the corner here. Oh, yeah, you can see. Well, I guess I just have to choose between being able to one-shot things or being able to actually shoot the gun when I press the button. Or the secret third option is to just start quick saving all the time. But I really don't want to do that, as you know. Yeah. Oh god, it jammed. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm a toxic piece of shit. I'm quick saving. I'm getting a little bit tired of all this, I must admit. A lot of the times I complain about things, I'm kind of just joking and playing it up a little bit, but I am getting a little bit tired of this whole situation. I'm sorry. Even I have my limits. Oh, and they broke my thing again. Oh, what was that animation? Mr. Snork? That was interesting. What do I have? What's the agenda for tomorrow? No, I'm not doing a re-round of the Plotty mod. I haven't finished it in the first place. So yes, I'm going to be finishing, what's that called? Departed Soul. Finishing Departed Soul, and then yes, I do want to do another playthrough with the bad ending. And I don't know how long that's going to take, but I do have another mod you know, in the pipe for either tomorrow or next week as appropriate, which is a Stalker FM. That is not Fedot mod, by the way. There's a mod called Fedot mod, often abbreviated FM, but no, this is a different Stalker FM. Please understand. Oh! Oh my god. It's Projekt Teleport. The Teleport Project. Mission. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to turn all these fucking valves, bro. Oh my god. It never ends. Okay, well, it looks like there's about, I don't know, 8 valves or something that I need to turn on here to activate the fucking teleport project. Jesus Christ. Alright. So be it. I will turn on the valves. Please let me walk up this godforsaken staircase. Oh, good. Okay. So we've got the 3 snorks camping the staircase. We've got the controller with line of sight down the entire hallway, and I don't know, at least a couple poltergeists in the room at the other end. What a delight. What a disaster. I hope you can appreciate just from looking at this how fucking janky it is just walking up this staircase. It's really bad. Alright, let me check. Oh god, my condition is really bad. I need to repair this ASAP. Okay. That brings it up to 70%. Let me just... The problem is that I need to use the right repair kits at the right time to get the most value out of them and stuff, but it's hard to do that while I'm also like trying to go fast, and like as soon as I use it, it's practically useless again just because the condition is dropping all the time. It honestly, it may be a complete waste of time to even bother doing this. Yeah, I'm not making any progress. I'm losing all of the condition in the time it takes me to apply the repair kit. Please don't kill me with a... God, the gun jammed. Alright. I think the play here is to just bum rush this controller. Because I have to kill him first because he can just one-shot me at any time. But then I'm also going to need to get in there very quickly and deal with the poltergeist because they're going to be throwing barrels at me the entire time as well. Which is not ideal. Please let me up the staircase. Please. I beg of you. Alright. Snorks down. Line of sight. Please don't kill me with a barrel. Of course, the gun jams. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. That was weird. I was not even getting, I don't know if there's some weird collision here, but I was not even getting damage on the controller there, which is highly unusual. Sure looked like I was shooting at him. But I don't know, the collision on the door there might be a little weird. I should probably open it first. There's just this kind of discordance here between, like, I have to go fast because of the toxic bullshit everywhere, but I also need to go slow because there's things trying to kill me everywhere. Can I please open the door? Thank you. Oh, now this gun's jamming too. I mean, I could just, like, do this. Okay, maybe not the best idea. Let's not just do that. Well, you know, I thought the SKS was going to be more reliable, but let me at least, I have good ammo for the SKS. Let me switch to that if I can. I just need enough to kill the controller. Yeah, the problem is that these Snork corpses have collision. So this staircase is janky enough already, and then if you kill one of them, they become a tripping hazard. DEFCON 2, I expressed that I am in fact a bit oh, you know, I can never be too mad at Stalker mods. They're simply too wholesome. But, you know, there are, let's just say there are gradations to my enjoyment. Sometimes I'm having a great time, and sometimes I'm just having a kind of okay time. You know? That's all. Alright. Oh, and of course he also splatters me through cover. Oh dear. Now, if I had a scope, I could even try to snipe that guy all the way down the hallway, but as far as I know, scopes don't exist in this mod, so that's probably not an option. Good lord. Alright, just... this jamming thing is really getting out of hand here. I guess it's realistic, though, or something. Worn out receiver, deformed drummer, deformed shutter. At that point, what can you expect, really? I hate it when my drummer is deformed. Alright, let me see if I can possibly... I don't know, it's gonna be really hard to hit him from back there. Can I open the door, please? Thank you. Another problem is these stupid zombie things are... The phantoms are blocking my bullets. So they're kind of tanking for the controller here. Did I ever check out Chernobylite? No, I did not. I think I was... Let me open that. I think I was going to, but then I forgot about it. I'm just gonna open that in a tab so I don't forget about it. Ah! I mean, really, could Chernobylite possibly have gameplay as engaging as this? I don't think so. I'm not sure, but it might even be... My best option here might even be just using the shotgun even at that distance, because it is pretty competent at range. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me what do I do here? These phantoms are so obnoxious. If they're I don't know, if those phantoms weren't there, I think this would actually not be a big problem, because he would be easy to kill, but because he's constantly spawning phantoms that are just tanking shots for him, it's really troublesome. Really very troublesome indeed. I was able to kill him that one time before just because he was standing right next to the door for some reason. I'm not sure what that was about. And like, obviously I can... Oh, alright, I almost got him. Just hope I don't get assassinated by a barrel. Alright. There we go. Now, please don't smash me with a barrel. Oh god, I can't. Emergency belt. Equip. Okay. Problem is now that my suit is at 30%, so I lose. Oh my god, this is so awful. Oh dear. Hello Gordo, welcome. Yes, this is well, it's a combination of the Shadow of Chernobyl and Clear Sky Agroprom Undergrounds. It's kind of the full extent of both maps put into one. And it also happens to be full of deadly toxic gas at the moment. And a bunch of very unfriendly mutants. Which are giving me quite a difficult time, I must admit. I think there is... I think there is some potential there. If I could get just a perfect shot without a phantom in the way, I could just splatter him instantly, but really the stars have to align for that to work out. The problem is they're just, as usual, the longer I take and the more barrels run into me, the more my gear gets annihilated. Run towards the center. Well, unfortunately, if I stay in line of sight of this controller for more than like 2 seconds, he will just instantly kill me. So that's not really an option. Because he's in the center.
You sure?
All right, there's that. All right, how bad is it? 49%. All right, I'm gonna do something very silly here. I'm actually going to leave if I can. No, I can't. Okay. Because if I let this suit get below 40%, then I basically just lose. Because I'm going to have to spend another hour playing blackjack to repair it. So what I would like to do here, if possible, is just kill everything very quickly and then immediately leave. Get my gear back in one piece. Does shit fall out of your pockets? Well, if shit was falling out of my pockets, then I would be getting lighter, not heavier, right? No, it's the bro, please. The equip load on your gear scales with the durability. So as I'm being disintegrated alive by this toxic gas, my equip load is also going down, which is pretty cool. And of course, anytime something hits me and I take extra damage, that just makes it even worse. Gosh darn it. I honestly, it's super incredibly lame, but I don't think I can afford to take damage like that. Just because of the durability issues. I really feel like the best thing I can do here is to just get in, wipe out the mutants as fast as I can, and then immediately run back the way I came from. Repair the suit, and then I can come back and... Jesus Christ. And then I can come back and spin all the levers or whatever it is. You know, I just had a thought, actually. Yeah, so even at this point, my armor is almost at the point of no return. I just had a thought. Why don't I use a grenade on this controller? I should just run up, open the door, and chuck a grenade at him. That might possibly do it. As long as I get the arc right. Of course, I already used my F1 grenade on those pseudo dogs, so I have to settle for the RGD. But I think grenades are generally fairly strong in this mod, so it might work. And I don't think controllers are too tremendously durable. Alright, let's try that. Stop. It's also such a pain in the ass just to open the door. Oh, well. It hurt him, but not that much. I really should have saved the F1 for this guy. Breathing some toxic gas. Thank you, Agroprom Underground. I know. Thank you so much, Agroprom Underground, truly. You have produced one of the most compelling gameplay experiences of my entire life. Well, let's try it again. It might be that if I just get a particularly good angle or whatever, I could... finish off this mean man. Oh. Alright. Hello, Controller Kun. Alright, I am now leaving. The question is just, can I make it back out of the danger zone before my gear falls apart? And I honestly don't know. I feel like, you know, I could have been a little faster there, but this is like... Oh, God damn it. Emergency belt. So I could technically do this a little bit faster than I did, but this is like as fast as can be reasonably expected, I feel. And, oh, no, we're already... Good lord, this is so awful. I really hate to keep harping on about this, but this is just such a fucking disaster. Okay, I'm gonna have to do kind of a hybrid plan here. I'm gonna say forget the poltergeists, I will come back for them. I'm just gonna kill the snorks and the controller. Alright, forget it. Even, I'm kind of at the point where even the gun jamming just delays me by enough that I don't want to continue. Which is so bad, truly. But yeah, it does take me... It takes me a pretty substantial amount of time to run in there and track down the poltergeists. Where are the snorks today? Why are you up here? Huh, they're never up here. That's weird. Oh, God. Yeah, unfortunately the rifle here just does not do much damage. Yeah, it's already gonna be a reset. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, yeah, the problem is that I brought all these repair kits and I thought I might be able to use them, but they just don't repair enough at a time. So I lose all the durability I would have gained by the time I'm done playing out the silly animation. So I just need to... make this as straight of a shot as I can manage for next time. So that when I come back I can just hold down the sprint button and not let go. I think that grenade did approximately nothing. Ow. Of course, all the barrels running into me are also degrading my suit, which is nice. Dear. But, you know, God damn it. I have confidence that this strategy will work. It's just extremely tedious and stupid. But, you know, it's kind of the name of the game here, really. If there just weren't barrels right here, that would actually help so much. So my goal is to kill the controller and the poltergeist. Well, no, I mean, strictly these things are not even... Well, they're kind of... they're in the way. No, my goal is I have to turn on a device in here and then run around and flip like 8 different levers or something. Which obviously I can't do while all these mutants are hanging out there. But more importantly, my goal is to... God damn it. More importantly, my goal is to not allow my suit to get broken again. Because if I let it get broken, then I can't repair it. And I just don't have enough time to do everything I need to do before that happens, no matter what. So my goal at the moment is to eat shit. My goal right now is to kill as many mutants as I can and still have time to leave before my suit breaks. Then I can regroup, repair, get everything back in good condition, come back and finish off the rest of them, and actually complete my objective. But it's a rather tricky proposition to do all of that, while also not dying and not taking too long and etc, etc. Nope. Oh my god. Shotgun, please. Oh my Jesus Christ. Shotgun, can you just shoot once? I beg of you. Oh, good lord. Honestly, this is worse than the blackjack, I must say. They're doing the thing again. You know what? I'm quick saving. I apologize for nothing. Alright. Controller down. I am leaving. So my win condition here is just to get out of the toxic gas zone before my suit completely destroys itself. If I can do that, then I can go back outside, I can get everything repaired, and I can come back and finish this off. If I don't make it in time, then I just have to reset. But I think I'm gonna make it. Thank goodness for that. As long as I don't do anything stupid here. No, not more blackjack. The goal here is to avoid having to play more blackjack. Alright. Well, I mean, really, you wouldn't think that that was so hard to do, but kind of was, unfortunately. Alright, so. Yeah, my... Good lord. Right, so remember, 40% is the absolute minimum cutoff point. And I made it out with 48% and rapidly dropping from there, so... Yeah. Less than ideal, to say the least. After that, it can't be repaired anymore. 40% is the lowest that any repair kit item can be used on it. Even the absolute most expensive best repair kit, which I'm gonna have to use, actually. It's alright, I quick saved. So yeah, 40% is the lowest possible percent that I can repair it myself. If it's under that, then I have to get the NPC to repair it, which means that I have to play blackjack for an hour straight to get enough money. So it's kind of important to not let it get to that point. I mean, I don't know. At this point, I might rather play blackjack for an hour straight than deal with that kind of bullshit again, but, you know. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I guess. Let me get my stamina back. I'm kind of I'm used to having to go fast all the time, but I can afford to take a break now because I'm not in the toxic death zone. What a relief. Just have to be very careful here so I don't get schlorped. Alright. So I am gonna have to go back to I'm gonna have to go back to the garbage, to my stash, to get the repair kit that I need. So we've got a little bit of sprinting ahead of us. But then I'll just, you know, it's funny, the Oh no, my gas mask did take just a little bit of damage. I guess I don't know exactly how this works. I don't know if my gas mask just has more, like, base durability, or maybe it's because the chemical protection is better, it takes less chemical damage or something. I'm not sure exactly why that is, but the suit was definitely going down a lot faster than the gas mask was. Right now, TK feels like Strelok lying on the grass after destroying Seacon. Well, not quite, because I still have to go back down there. I just have a brief respite. I mean, that should be the hard part. To be honest, I need to take at least one more trip down there, but I might have to take two, honestly. Because I have to kill the 2 poltergeists, which shouldn't be a big deal. But then I have to find all 8 of the valves. And that might... Well, I don't know. I'm not sure how tricky that's going to be. I need to... Well, I'm just saying 8. I don't know if it's actually 8. It looked like 8 or so. So I need to find, like, all 8 different doodads I have to interact with, and then I have to actually run around and interact with them. And again, the entire time my suit is just going to be melting off of my flesh, so... I honestly might have to do this whole song and dance more than once. But, I'll bring, you know, I brought all my repair kits, but I did not bring the one big bazooka repair kit because I didn't think I was going to need it. What a fool I was. What a fool I was. And actually, that's another thing. This fancy repair kit that goes down to 40%, I only have one of them. And I can't craft anymore because they need a special ingredient that I only have one of. So, you know, this one time I could afford to let it go all the way down to 40%, but the next step up after that is going to be 55%, so I'm going to have to... I guess I'm going to have to make my next trips even more abbreviated. Which I hope won't be an issue, but it might be. Oh well, you know, at least at this point I know for sure that I can do this. It's just a question of exactly how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be. And answers range from a huge pain in the ass to a gigantic, colossal pain in the ass. Time will tell. Just Strife reviewed a Stalker-adjacent MMO called Anomaly Zone. Oh, haven't heard of that one. Although I'm not surprised to hear that it's not very good. Most Stalker-adjacent things are not very good, I would say. Potentially including Stalker itself, in many cases. Alright, so... let me just take a moment to drop off all of my garbage, as I do. Eh? Okay, I think I just intersected with the kerosene lamp in a very strange way. I'm not exactly sure what that was about. Oh. Oh, there's a... must be a poltergeist around here. He's throwing my chairs. Oh my god, it's a beer. Okay. Never mind then. Even out here I can't escape these bastards. Oh dear. But yeah, I hope. Well, because I've killed almost all the mutants, I should be able to go through that whole thing very quickly. Although, you know, just the time it takes to simply sprint down the hallway is already enough to knock off, I don't know, probably 10 points of my armor minimum, maybe more. But, you know, no sense kvetching about it too much. I think a certain amount of kvetching is warranted here, but I have a path forward. I should be satisfied with that, at least to a certain extent. Alright, where is this stupid beer? Actually, it might not be here this time. If that was a random spawn, it might have come in when I loaded the map. But I will certainly keep an eye out. Also kind of annoyed. I drank an you know, phenomenal Stalker brand energy drink. And my stamina is still kind of hot garbage right now. Oh, I guess I am quite hungry. That's probably the issue. Oh, I think I just saw him in the background there. At least I saw something. Oh. A zombie, is that what I saw? I could have sworn I saw a beer-shaped object here. Maybe I just imagined it. Oh! I did see him. Yellow. I don't know why you're carrying a blind dog's heart in your pockets, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Let's try this again. So I need to craft a repair kit. A nice fancy repair kit first. So what again do I need for that? This one. I need an advanced sewing kit. Oh, can I not? Oh, I guess you can only craft the advanced sewing kit with the fancy tools too. Alright, so I need a tarpaulin sheet and a thread. Oh, wait. I'm out of thread. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I'm out of thread. Shit. Can I... Maybe if I deconstruct something here. Uh-oh. Well, I did not foresee this eventuality. I don't have any thread. And I need it. And I'm pretty sure you can't craft thread either. I'll check, but I don't think you can. Let me see. No, you cannot. Oh dear. I didn't even think of that. I thought I had I thought I had enough. Is there anything I can... wondering if there's anything I can dismantle that might give me some, but I already tried taking apart the bag and stuff. Oh, good gracious. Nothing can ever just be simple. Can it? Well, that's a problem, because I may have to... well, I'll need to get some thread, obviously. The question is where? I suppose the best place to get it would just be like off of some random zombies or something. But that's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Well, let me just get my inventory sorted first, and then we'll figure that out. Okay. I wonder if I can... can I dismantle this? Oh, I can dismantle this tactical backpack. I don't know if I want to, but I can. Let me just be a bad person and... oh, I did get, oh, I got a... oh. Alright, you know what, fuck it. So I got a... do I want to, though? This is kind of a tough decision because, like, this backpack, as far as I understand, this backpack is essentially a unique item. Like, I only have one and I can't get more. Now, I have this backpack, which is better, the hunting backpack. I don't even know where I got this. So, most likely, I have no use for the tactical backpack here. The problem is, if I ever do have a use for the tactical backpack, I'm going to deeply regret destroying it. But... I don't know, man. That's a difficult decision, I'm afraid. If I could get a thread any other reasonable way, I would be happy to. I'm not sure. I think there might be a bit of an RNG element to dismantling items. So I might be able to just, like, be a complete piece of shit and save scum dismantling this stuff. Or, no, maybe not, actually. It seems like you get a lot of the cloth back, but you don't recover the thread. Which kind of makes sense. It's probably difficult to extract the thread out of something like that. Yeah, no, I'm getting the same stuff each time. So, oh, I did get a thread out of my sleeping bag, but obviously I don't want to get rid of that. Oh dear. Although, maybe I do want to get rid of that, now that I think about it. You know what? Oh, no, there is... huh, there is RNG to it. I thought there wasn't, but there is. Because that time I did not get a thread. Alright, I think I am. I wanted to... I was a little too cavalier with my usage of threads earlier. And I thought I would be cute and make 2 sleeping bags, but alas, eta zona, bratan. Trying to be cute is not gonna get you much of anywhere. So I'm just going to save scum until this sleeping bag gives me a spool of thread back. Doing a lot of save scumming this stream, but you know what? It's either that or I go hunt zombies, and I really don't want to hunt zombies because I don't know where the zombies are. If I knew where the zombies were, I would be happy to hunt them, but I don't really feel like running all across the entire map searching for zombies that may or may not be there. Actually, do I I might even need 2 spools of thread for this, now that I think about it. Let me check the recipe. I need 1 thread to make the advanced sewing kit. Oh no, I don't need another one for this. Okay, good. So please just give me a thread. Thank you very much. Of course, now this is going to put me in a deep thread deficit, I'm afraid. I'm really gonna have to ration my, I need to, you know, just when you think you're in kind of a decent position and you can afford to spend some resources on luxuries like having 2 sleeping bags, that's when they get you. Boy, that is really when they get you. I swear to God, I got a piece of thread out of this one time. I don't know exactly how this works. I imagine there's like different drop rates for the different components. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I don't have to destroy my magical backpack, which I'm probably never going to use anyways, but, you know. Time will tell. Okay, so now I can craft my sewing kit. Like so. And then I can craft my field armor repair kit. Like so. Now I'm going to want to, I don't actually know what the stats on this thing are. I know it goes down to 40%, but I don't know how much it repairs. It's kind of important. It repairs, oh, 14%, okay. Now, do I have, oh, okay, these, I can actually get some value out of these mutant skins, I suppose, for repairing armor. So let's see, this one gives me, oh, wait, this actually gives me a lot of, shit, I wish I'd realized that. The bloodsucker skin gives me a lot of chemical protection. That, oh, wait. Wait a second. Have I been sleeping on the power of slathering yourself in bloodsucker skin? Okay, these... Well, unfortunately the bloodsucker skin also gives me the best... Oh, the side... Okay, the Psydog hide is really good repair material, so let me use that. Alright, Psydog... Oh, although I can also... I can also use the other repair kits as ingredients, but that's probably not a great idea. Now let me use this Psydog hide. I am also dying, but I'll be okay. I think it's just because I'm irradiated. Yes, very irradiated, actually. That's alright, I'll use my precious medkit just on this. In fact, let me just go ahead and put away this artifact, because I think I'm not actually going to need it. Because this thing only gives me 4% chemical protection, whereas the bloodsucker skins here give me 6%, which is crazy. I sure do wish I'd realized that earlier, but so it goes, I guess. Alright, so I'm up to 69%. XD, which means I can use one of these. With my other Psydog skin, hopefully. Oh, maybe not. Seems like I can't use the Psydog skin as an add-on with this item. I don't exactly know why that is. But it's not a big deal either. Because I'm up into the range of repair kits that I have quite a few of, so if I have to spend some extra ones, I don't really mind. Okay, 78%. Time to use this one. Alright, I'm still irradiated to shit, I think. Yeah, let me eat this anti-rat. Whoopsies. Okay. 90%, so now I can use... what, this one? This one? This one? This one, okay. One of those. That should get to, what, 95%, I think? Yep, 95, so I'll put in yet another one. Alright, so that's the suit finally back in good condition. What a pain in the ass. Now let's do the helmet too. It's also at 95, so I can just drop one of those on there. Alright, so we're back in tip-top shape. I think I've probably spent kind of a lot of resources on all that, but, you know, what can you do, right? And now I have all these lovely bloodsucker skins, rather, which I did not realize were so delectable, but they really are. Alright, so, but I had to destroy my extra sleeping bag, so let me bring this one with me. It would have been better if I just not made that thing in the first place, and I would have had the thread left over, but hindsight being 20/20 as usual. Okay. I've got my skins. I'm still gonna need to kill those poltergeists down there. Oh, I forgot about this. You only really need one of the empty bags because you get it back when you use it, which is nice. A rare moment of mercy for this mod. Alright, I think everything else is fine here for the time being. So let's just go ahead and head on back out there and do all this again. In fact, I'm gonna bring some of these extra sheets so I can repair if I need to. I don't think they're that heavy. No, they're very light, in fact. These ones less so. Yeah, that seems good to me. And that got rid of most of the radiation, not quite all of it, but I will be fine for now. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to run all the way back down there again for the, I don't know, 4th time at this point. But hypothetically the last time, I don't know for sure. You know, I'm also very low on shotgun shells, unfortunately. Although I can let me craft some more shotgun shells before I leave. I had quite a stockpile of them, but I seem to have burned through them all. Hello, stale bird bread. That's a cute name. Welcome. Stalker indeed. Stalker as far as the eye can see. A little too much stalker for my tastes, perhaps. Okay. I just want my boxes of garbage right here. And my junk jars right here. I left out... No, stale bird bread. Sorry, maybe the mic cut out or something. It's alright, I'm comfortable saying the word bird. I don't know, maybe some ornithologists would have strong opinions about that, but I must admit I'm not much of an ornithologist myself. Stale redacted bread. Well, I mean, really, who makes bread out of a bird anyways? I don't know if that's legal. That might count as some kind of abuse. Okay, I think that's plenty of ammo for my purposes. Now, once more, for real this time. Let me get out of here. Okay, so I think just kind of examining my carry weight here. I might have some issues when my suit starts falling apart at the seams, dropping my carry weight, but cross that bridge when we come to it. And do I have more? Yes, I have more chemical pills. I've got plenty of ammo. I've got all of these things. I think everything should possibly maybe be okay. Your parrot loves becoming a loaf. Oh, that's cute. I've never, I've had a number of cats throughout my life. Never a bird of any description. I gather birds can be very high maintenance. It's kind of the opposite of cats for the most part. A lot of my cats have been, they'd probably be happier if you didn't try to maintain them. They just wanted to go do their own thing. I have the calmest voice for Stalker. Oh, thank you. Well, you just have to... You just wait. Just wait until this fucking Agroprom Underground gets me all riled up again. I'll have some choice words, believe you me. No, I try not to get too excited about it. Doug rules your life. Oh, what a delightful name for a bird. Doug. I've heard, I imagine this is like a per species thing, but parrots can live for quite a long time. Is that correct? Or am I thinking of a different kind of bird? Hold on, let me just inject myself with all these needles of glucose. Mmm, yummy. Glucose. They live around 18... Oh, 18 to 25 years. Oh. It's even longer than a cat most times. Yes, I keep forgetting that I have all these small and large injections of glucose, so they've kind of been piling up. Oh, I might, Oh, I... Okay, I thought I had a few charges of water here. Turns out I'm just carrying around a shitload of moonshine. Oops. That won't do. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will do. Strong alcohol of low quality. Yeah, you're telling me. That's alright, I can, I may have to play yet more blackjack up here. Story of my life. Because I need to buy water, and I need to buy medicine, and I need to, well, just kind of not die in general is the idea. Doug has randomly mutated albinism, distinct cognitive issues, and runt issues, so he probably won't get past 10. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm sure you're giving him the best 10 lives he could possibly dream of. 10 lives? Sorry, I'm thinking about cats again. 10 years. He's turning 5. Oh, on the 7th of August. Well, happy opposite of a belated birthday, Doug. Many happy returns. Okay, so let me, let's see. Clear up the radiation first. Get my guts back in order next. And how much is water? 4K for a flask of water, so... let me play blackjack until I have like 18K here. Won't take but a moment, assuming I get lucky. Or it may take quite a few moments if I don't. No, I'm not doing too bad, though. Although I should try not to jinx it. Okay, no, I already did. It's too late. It's too late. I shouldn't have said anything. You've had him since... Oh, he was 2 weeks old. Wow. You're ugly, stupid, needy little bastards. You talk about your parrot the way I talk about my cat. Although, actually, I think you might be even meaner to him. Yes, I have one cat right now. Well, depending on how you count it, I have 3 cats, but two of them are... I don't know, they're not... I don't know, the arrangement is kind of strange. I have one cat that lives with me right now. I guess that's the important part. And 2 cats that live with my parents, who are not technically my cats, but they're also not technically my parents' cats. They're my siblings' cats, but I don't know. It's kind of a complicated situation. But yes, I have one certified dipshit named Hudson that lives with me. Let's see. Alright, one more. I mean, 2 more. I mean, 3 more. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Oh, good heavens. Just a quick 5-minute adventure at the blackjack table, and it always turns into something much more horrifying. Our dear friend Nordiev here has been practicing while I was gone in the underground, I'm sure. After I trounced him so thoroughly last time. Give me your cat's bios. Alright, so Hudson is the one that lives with me right now. He's less than a year old, I think. He's getting up there. I think he's... I don't... Okay, honestly, I don't remember how old Hudson is. He was somebody else's cat that they couldn't take care of, and we kind of took him in. I'm not actually sure if anybody knows exactly how old he is, but he's probably like, I don't know, 9 months or something like that. He's an orange boy. He's kind of an asshole. He just loves biting people all the time. We're trying to convince him to stop doing that. But yes, he's very stupid and pretty orange, and he likes biting. Those are kind of his primary characteristics. He also loves screaming at you for any and all reasons. So, you know, a pretty typical cat in many regards. And then back at... Oh my... Wow, I am getting absolutely slaughtered here. I think talking about cats may be impairing my ability to gamble. Oh, oh God. Alright, I've reduced myself to abject poverty. Hold on. Have mercy on me, Nordiev. I'm really doing my best here. I was so close, and then I was so far. Oh God. But yes, there's also back at home we have Jasper and Felix. Felix is shockingly even stupider than Hudson. I think Felix might be the dumbest cat I have ever known, but he's extremely sweet. He does not bite people like Hudson does, which I must say I prefer. Felix is kind of my baby more than the rest of the families, although he likes everybody. He's very stupid and he's scared of absolutely everything, especially like crinkling plastic. I am just getting demolished by this man. I swear I'm not usually this bad at blackjack. But yes, there's Felix. He's okay, again, I just don't know how old anybody is. I have no conception of time. But they're Felix and Jasper are some number of years old. Which could be said of almost any living creature, I suppose. They're brothers, by the way, Felix and Jasper, from the same litter. I think they were found in an abandoned building or something. There were like there was like a bunch of cats there, but we took just the two of them. And the rest of them went off to different families. So there's Felix, and then there's Jasper. Jasper is a very large, too large. We're trying to do something about it, but unfortunately, Hudson here is an indoor cat, but Felix and Jasper are outdoor cats, and we're pretty sure that other people are feeding them, which makes it very hard to keep a handle on their diets. Now Felix, stupid as he is, seems to have a bit of self-restraint. So he's quite svelte. But Jasper is a bit more rotund than you would prefer. And he's extremely bright orange. And definitely less stupid, but more of an asshole, I'll say. Hudson, for instance, he tries to bite everything, but I don't think it's out of malice. I think he just simply does not understand that that's not the right thing to do. Whereas Jasper, I think, actually has anger in his heart, even though he's less violent than Hudson is. But you can tell he means it more, I guess. Jasper is very much my sibling's child, not mine. Not that I don't like him, but he's never been too fond of me. But he is very big and round and soft, so he's he's a solid gentleman in his own right, that Jasper. And in the meantime, I've made enough money to afford to not die, so that's nice. All right. So yes, there's the cat report. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. Flask of water. Yummy. You bite too. Well, no biting in this stream. This is a... We don't do violence around here. We just play stalker mods. Pay no attention to the shotgun. It's just for emotional support. It's like my zone Dakimakura. I just cuddle with the shotgun when I go to bed and it makes me feel better. I would never actually shoot anybody with it. Okay, so, ignore the fact that I'm about to go shoot something with it. That's not important. So, once more, onto the breach, which I think I've said before, but it's a fun phrase and I won't stop saying it. So there. Time to go get absolutely demolished once more. Yet again, for the 500 bazillionth time. No, actually, I'm feeling confident that this is going to be the time. This is going to be it. We're absolutely going to succeed where others have failed. I'm going to take off my delicious belt. Okay. Shotgun loaded, belt unequipped. I'm going to equip the flesh of many bloodsuckers. My armor is... Come on. Come on, buddies. You can do it. There you go. Jesus. These zombies need to work on their aim. Hey, Extra Chris, welcome. Good to see you. How's Dead Air? Well, I spent, I'm pretty sure, over an hour straight playing blackjack today. I'm not sure I need to provide any further commentary than that. That's just kind of the Dead Air experience at this point. Well, you know, I can't honestly say that it's been going well, but I think, you know, I am slowly, desperately clawing my way towards progress. It feels so utterly disgusting to save scum just from walking into a random anomaly, but if you had been here for the rest of this stream, you would understand. I simply must. I have no choice. Okay, that's not technically true, but I don't want to sit through the long-ass repair animations. Forgive me. No, yes, we've gone through hell and back through hell and back through hell a couple of times today already. But I think at this point I have everything I need to do what I wanted to do at the beginning. Hopefully. We're about to find out very shortly, in fact. Do I want to carry this empty gas bottle? I kind of do, actually. Because it's that kind of mod. Oh, boy, boots. My favorite. Oh, Hell yeah, boots, motherfucker. I'm actually very excited to get those old boots because they gave me a spool of thread, which is actually a very hot commodity for me these days. Oh, good lord. This is what I've been reduced to. Okay. So. Bloodsucker skin. Equipped. You know what? I'm not going to carry this empty. Well, I'm not going to carry that. Or that. Alright. You know what? Or that. I need a bit of... Jesus, calm down, brother. Absolute loot goblin. Look. Chris. I've been playing this mod for over 30 hours at this point. This is what I must do. I have been driven to this. Through absolutely no fault of my own. God damn it. Well, okay, I did choose to play this mod, so maybe it's a little bit my fault. But let's not talk about that. Alright, so I've got my stuff, I've got my other stuff. I'm taking my pills, Mom. Now let's see how this goes yet again. So for those of you just joining us, the catastrophe that befalls me here is that this entire area of Agroprom Underground is full of toxic gas, which just constantly degrades. You can see 95% condition, 94%. So yeah, just being down here is constantly destroying my equipment. And if my equipment is in bad condition, or like if I took one of these off, I would die in seconds. The toxic effect is extremely powerful. 90%. Okay, I need to. This is really stupid, but I actually have to save scum this. I can't afford to slow walk through here because my suit will just be destroyed. So, all right, let me find some stuff to drop so that I'm not so heavy. What's some good stuff I could leave behind? I do have kind of a lot of. Oh, I have all these junk jar. Oh yeah, those don't help at all. All right, let me just drop some crap right here. I'm gonna want to pick it back up later, but for now. Okay, that did not really go in the pipe as I intended, but oh well. Okay, I'll drop all that stuff there, and maybe even this one too. Okay, I should be able to run a bit more effectively now. Okay, so there's that, and I'll stick myself with this needle. And let's try it that way. So yeah, just being down in the tunnel here is just constantly destroying my suit. And there were, last time I was here, also just kind of a shitload of mutants in the tunnel. So I had to kill as many of the mutants as I could before my suit got destroyed, and then run out as fast as I could, and then spend a lot of time and resources repairing my suit, and now I've come back to finish the job. Yeah, 95%. So I need to go as fast as possible. And that's why I had to spend over an hour playing blackjack earlier, because I let my suit get too damaged and I could no longer repair it with any of the repair kits. Which meant that I had to pay an NPC to do it, and it cost $140,000 dues. Alright. There's that. Oh, and look at this. My suit is already at 76%. It's so bad. Like, it's insane. You know, let me check something. Okay. If you didn't believe me that the toxic effect was very strong, I hope you understand now. I hope that explains the situation to you. The toxic effect is indeed very strong. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I hate it. And unfortunately, just because of the way things are, the more damaged that the suits are, means the more damage you take, because the protection scales. And that means that the suits take more damage, so it's a vicious cycle. I have to run all the way down here with my suit just melting along the way. And then when I actually get in here, what I need to do... Well, let me see if I can actually do it. Oh, the poltergeist is out here this time. That's weird. Alright, whatever. What I have to actually do here is touch this and read this cool Russian text and then press the button. And now I have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to activate, I think, 10 different objects at this point. And I don't even know what they are. So, you know, under this immense time pressure, of my suit just dissolving. I have to find 10 wacky interactable objects. Activate all of them, and then also get back out of here, which is extremely cool, as you can imagine. So obviously I'm gonna have to save scum this, but I can just take my time and look around and figure out where all of the valves are first, and then come back and do it quickly. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a beautiful interface. Wow. I love it. Alright, so there's one. That was valve number 2, apparently. Is there another kind of suit that can resist the damage? No. Because in this mod, there are no merchants. Just full stop. So you cannot get new suits. The only way you can get new suits is as like very rare quest rewards. So, you know, the entire time I've been playing this mod, I have acquired a grand total of 2 different suits. And one of them is this one, which is much better than the other one. So, no, there are unfortunately no other options. And, you know, it does the job perfectly well, but so you can see now it's at 36%. The problem is that this is one of those, you know, super... Oh, what was that scary noise? This is one of those super hardcore repair mods. What on earth is that sound? Oh, my batteries ran out. Lamau. That's not ideal. Well, I'm going to die, obviously. So you can only, if you have to craft very obnoxious and expensive repair kits if your gear gets like damaged at all. And even those only go down to 40% at best. So if your suit ever gets underneath 40%, then you have no choice but to take it to an NPC to repair it, and the NPC repair costs are absolutely insane. So it's kind of a... That is what I had to spend over an hour playing blackjack, is because my suit got below that condition, and I had to repair it with an NPC. So I obviously don't want that to happen again, as you can imagine. I'm kind of, I don't know where all these little doodads I'm looking for actually are. So essentially, if my suit ever gets below 40%, that's basically a lose condition. And I just have to reload unless I'm going to go play blackjack for another fucking hour and a half, which I'm not going to do at this point. I do apologize. I know it's great content, but I just don't want to. I'm just trying to poke around. So obviously right now I don't really care. My suit is probably fucked already. Yes, it is just about to be completely fucked. But that's fine. I'm just trying to look around and find all of the secret objects first. Oh, here's another one. Another beautiful JPEG. Oh, mission updated. Start the electric motor. Where is the electric motor, I wonder? I might even have to do these in like a certain order. What a pain in the ass. How do I start the electric motor, I wonder? Yeah, turn 2 valves and then start the electric motor. But, oh right, my batteries ran out as well. I don't know, you see an electric motor around here anywhere? I don't even know what that's referring to be honest. I don't recall. It is necessary to find and start the electric motor. Well, that's nice, but could you give me a little bit more of a hint, maybe? I guess not. It might be back in like the main area, I'm not sure. Not sure if any of this stuff is back there. I do not like the sound effect though, it's very scary. It's giving me the spooks. It's the sound of my gas mask shattering under the immense pressure of all this toxic gas. Just curious if the fabled electric motor is maybe down here. Yeah, so I have a feeling I'm not long for this world here. Oh god. Maybe for more than one reason. Oh. Okay. Well, this is actually kind of funny. I'm pretty sure my gear is completely destroyed right now. Yeah, my gear is at 0% condition, but I'm not dying. I don't know why that is. It's very convenient, though. Okay, well, it seems like there's definitely no electric motor down this way. Well, honestly, you know, this is not really an acceptable outcome long term, but as far as just walking around and looking for valves or whatever, this works out fine for me. So, okay. I guess, I don't know, it says they're not providing any protection, but I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. Honestly, there might be some kind of like hard-coded thing where like a script. Oh, well, there's also that. Lamau. There might be some kind of a script that just like does super turbo extra damage to you if you don't have a suit on, regardless of the like real protection value of it. I don't know. Many things about this mod are a mystery to me. Oh, stupid gun jammed. Alright. so I know I've got to turn this valve. This beautiful JPEG of a valve. Did the mod devs play Misery and think this is for casuals? Well, this is a... Dead Air is a Call of Misery mod, so in a sense this mod is a direct descendant of Misery, actually. And you know, you always have to up the ante. No matter what. Okay, so I am turning valves. Oh, there's a... I don't know why there's a bag of charcoal on the floor there, but alright. So what is all this about an electric motor? I can't even honestly think of somewhere around here where there would be an electric motor. I assume it would be... I don't know, I would think it would be kind of in this area. Not, you know, somewhere completely different, but I guess it could be. Oh, I am also running out of time here in real life. Let's see. Battery Kun, where are you? My eyes are not what they used to be. Alright, so electric motor. Electric motor. Let me go... Oh, you know, maybe... There's some kind of mechanical doodads in this... Oh, maybe that's it. Are you the electric motor I've heard so much about? Oh, you are. Oh my god. I just fucking love the JPEGs in this mod. Really, all the blackjack, all the suffering is just worth it when you get to see one of these godforsaken JPEGs. This is the, what is that? The Elektrodvizatiel? Elektrodvizatiel? Or something like that? I did it. I started the electric motor. Oh, and it's done. That's all you get. Okay, now I have to find some more. Yeah, my suit is beyond repair at this point already, so we are fully in save scum land once I figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Ah. Now, again, I'm being instructed to turn valve number 3. Find and turn valve number 3. Well, how the fuck do I know what valve that is, brother? There's a lot of frickin' valves around here, man. I guess it's not this one. Ugh. Oh, there's a dead man here. Oh! A dead man with an axe. That's actually kind of a nice get. I've been looking for an axe. Although, I don't know if that's the kind of axe that I need, because the reason I want it is because there's some recipes that call for an axe, but I think they call for an old axe, and I don't know if that's the same thing as a regular axe. Unfortunately. It might be, though. Perhaps these are the valves. Okay. No, these are also not the valves. My quest continues. I swear, if I have to run all the way back down into the toxic zone, I'm going to be a little bit peeved. Are these the valves? No. Is this the valve? Oh, of course. You know, it's not that one or this one or those ones. It's this one. How could I have been so stupid? All right. Next valve, please. I assume I don't have to do these in order. It would be so annoying if, like, I couldn't turn this valve until I turned that valve. Although I would 100% believe that that's the case. Patience is rewarded. Oh boy. I'm certainly providing this mod with a lot of patience. I don't know if I'm getting a lot of reward for it, but, you know. Mostly just the satisfaction of a job well done. Alright, well, where else do we have? Oh, you know, it'd be really sick is if there was like a valve that you had to turn in the electro tunnel. You had to very quickly like sprint through there and spin the valve before you got ass blasted by the electro. I would love that. Let's see. Well, I guess I need to just go back down here and try to click on all these valves again, because they might work now. Just no way of knowing. Well, you know, since I'm gonna be save scumming anyways, there's no reason for me to not just drop all of my shit on the floor. Now that I think about it. There we go. Alright. Are you the valve? No? It's also kind of annoying because I've noticed that on a couple of the valves so far, the hitbox for where you have to click on it is not... it's a little bit specific. So I kind of just have to, like, look at a valve and waggle around a little bit and hope that I happen to see the specific spot that I'm supposed to. Oh, there's some valves. Could it be? God damn it. Okay. I think those were not the valves, so that's alright. That is just fine, of course. Well, at least I know how to do the beginning part of this correctly. So let me just come up here. Do that. Click on this. Yeah, as you can see, the hitbox a little bit unusual. But yeah, so now I know where two of these silly little things are. I may be able to make it out of here with my suit at least somewhat intact, although my stamina is not doing me any favors here. Let's see. Yeah, I may have to rethink my approach here because I just can't run enough to get out of here. I should probably, oh, I don't know, I should probably drop something, but... But what? I don't know. If I can get out of If I can get out of the hole here and have over at least 60%. Okay, so much for that. All right, let me examine what I can. Oh, you know, I don't actually need. All of this was extra chemical protection, but I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Let me have a look at this. I want to see how fast it's going. 1, 2, 3. Okay, about 3 seconds per percent. If I put all these back on, does that do anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that might actually help a little bit. I'm kind of surprised. All right, well, Okay, let me make a little bit of a change here. I need to drop more stuff, basically. I need to be able to just sprint like an absolute lunatic all the time. So, you know, I don't need much down here. I just need, well, honestly, 6 rounds in the shotgun should be plenty. I'm gonna drop all of my crafting kits and just all of this garbage right on the floor here. And, I don't know, this moonshine or whatever. Alright, I'm down to 40 kilos. It's probably fine. Alright. And I'm gonna chug this energy drink. And make yet another quick save. Take the pills. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to take the pills because the whole damage profile down here is very unusual, but might as well take the pills. Alright. I am now going at fucking turbo hyper light speed or whatever. I will stop for no one. Although my stamina is still going. Oh wait, I have caffeine pills. I completely forgot I have caffeine pills. Alright. I will make good use of them, I promise. In fact, I'm just gonna... Well, alright, let me click that first. I'm gonna pop these pills, just in case. Blast you. Please don't slap me with a barrel. Alright. The dream is to make it out of here with 60% condition. If I can do that, I will be very happy. And I think I can, I just need to make sure that I can actually keep running the whole time. Alright. Turn that. Oh god. Now run for your life. And for the life of your darling delicate suit. Alright. I think, well, I don't know. We'll just have to check the numbers after we're out of here and see how it turns out. But this might be good. Alright. The big reveal. 56%. God damn it. Alright, new plan. Just ignore the poltergeist. I lost a lot of time. I lost a lot of time running back and killing the poltergeist, and you know what? I probably don't even need to. I can probably just let poltergeists live their lives. Their polter lives, if you will. Let me let me try that again. Let me try that one again. And I am gonna have to stop streaming. Oh my god, I've spent this I've spent this entire stream not in here, but you know, working on the problem of this entire place existing. And I still haven't finished it. What an absolute disaster. It's fine though, progress is being made. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to finish this today. Unfortunately, but I you know, I was about to say I can at least get the hard part out of the way here. But I probably should not say that because it's going to turn out that there's something even more horrifying coming up next. I need to find out some, like, animation skip so I can do this faster. Alright. Sorry, Poltergeist, I have no time to play with you. I need to click on JPEGs. Look at that. I'm not even gonna take the stairs like a normal person. That's how fucking fast I am, baby. Alright, how are we looking? 68%? Can he make it? Oh my god, it's down to the wire. Ah. 66%, baby. Let's fucking go. Absolutely enormous gameplay right there. Alright, so that means that I can use one of these things, but I don't remember which one. This one? Okay, yes. So I can use this tube of glue. On that. And then I can use, what's it now? 75%, which means I can use the different tube of glue. Of course. Sanic Boomer. Ah, that's right. This is my original content, Boomer the Hedgehog. Learn more on deviantart.com. Okay, do I have a... Let's see, 85%, 70%. It's such a, like... I don't know. I don't know. You tell me, is it really necessary to have a 60% repair kit, a 70% repair kit, a 75% repair kit, an 85% repair kit, a 90% repair kit, and then also the very expensive 55% and 40% repair kits? Is it really required that we have all of this? I feel like I could do without some of these things, but you know, I'm just not hardcore enough, clearly. I'm mostly glue. I really am at this point. It's like the, you know, the suit of Theseus. I'm just slowly replacing every single stitch with glue. But this is what it takes to survive in this godforsaken zona. Alright. There we go. So you know what, I think I'm not going to have time to finish this little quest here right now, unfortunately. But I know where the electric motor is, and I know where one of the valves are, so I'm going to call it a stream here. It has taken me a very long time, but I have accomplished some things. I, I hope to God I will never have to go down this hallway again, because Jesus Christ, this has caused me so much headache and heartache and soul ache, really. Also, my neck hurts, but that was like that before I started the stream, so I can't blame Dead Air Survival for that. But I will anyways. God damn it. uh, I I think that unless something else comes up, I will be able to complete Agroprom Underground next time I play this mod. Which, it's kind of rare to play a mod where you need like 15 hours of gameplay to just beat Agroprom Underground. And a significant portion of them are spent outside of Agroprom Underground playing blackjack. But, some, sometimes that's just the way things are. But I will not be playing this mod tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be continuing Departed Soul, Ushedshia Dosha, and finishing that, and probably doing the second playthrough with the bad ending. And depending on how much time is left, starting another mod to boot. So that will be a very different stream from this one. I can almost guarantee you that there will be no blackjack. So if you're here for the gambling content, you'll have to come back next Friday. But if you're here for the silly stalker content, you can come back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, for something completely different. But until then, thank you all so much for enduring this experience with me. It really makes it all worthwhile to see your smiling faces and the adoring crowds. But until tomorrow, I hope you all have a delightful night. Come back for more Stalker, or don't. Do whatever the fuck you want. You've earned it. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.